Alright guys, I think we're live. Give me a minute to confirm here. I really do apologize. Whew, man, the stream computer is fighting me today. It does not seem to want to function. Okay. There we are. Okay, looks like we're live. I gotta let this play through real quick just to confirm. Is audio okay? Everything okay, guys? We are on. Hello. Far from first. All right. We live. We are live and we live. Stream lives. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for your patience. That was incredibly frustrating. The computer wouldn't load, and then in the middle of trying to get it to function, it decided to do a massive update and then switch back to some old settings on my streaming software to where it wasn't even logged into the correct account. So I was just all over the place trying to do everything from my phone, no less. So I apologize, but thank you all so much for your patience. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Allie, thank you for becoming a Dasher once again. Welcome back to the Dashers. First off, I'd like to say a big thank you to Jen for the $10 Venmo before we even went live. She said starting another week off right. I really do appreciate the support, Jen. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if you're here right now, but your support is very much appreciated, and it means a lot. So thank you all very much for being here. We're going to get going on the Doordash app in just a minute. I went ahead and started the timer just because, but I'm going to hop back on I-5 South here before we fire up the Doordash app. I actually have not looked at it yet today. I don't think we have any bonuses. I normally get notifications if we do. Excuse me. But looks like we don't. So great to see almost 100 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for tuning back in. I know it's been almost a week since I've been on here. I have been hard at work with a couple other things. First off, our storm chasing channel, West Coast Storm Chasers. I was building that whole setup. Sorry about that. This is always a sketchy intersection. I was building that whole setup, so that's what I was doing over. Well, on Friday I went to an air show, and then Saturday I was working on that, and then I was in Eugene for a couple of days helping my girlfriend, and then my dad and brother just started a new business, so they had just purchased a truck and trailer for that, so I've been helping them. I've kind of been playing mechanic for them, helping them with stuff, so I have definitely been busy, but we are back ready for another marathon stretch of this. Although actually I'm not going to be able to be out tomorrow, but then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you can expect streams all the way through. And then Tuesday is iffy. I'll probably try one for Tuesday, because then after that, we're going to be taking a fairly significant break because I'm going to be out of town for a few weeks. Thank you, LA. Appreciate that feedback. But anyways, we should have, including today, at least 5 more streams before my sort of vacation. Sherry, good to see you. Thank you so much for that Flow State gift. Really appreciate the support. I'm going to go ahead and fire up Doordash here. Make sure you guys are leaving a like on the stream on your way in. We are shooting for... It's been a few days since we've been out, so I'm going to say 300 likes. I'm sure you guys are capable of more than that. But we're going to go and shoot for 300 likes, and then I'm hoping I can make 200 today by the end of the day. We'll have to see. Hotspots are looking good so far. We got 3 decent-sized hotspots kind of all around us, so hopefully we'll get something decent. But like I said, it's been a few days, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do a couple of not-so-good ones before we get on to the really good stuff. DZ, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for sending in that gift as well. I appreciate the support there too. you guys doing? How was your weekend? I guess how has your week been? It's been about a week since I've seen you guys. Last time we were live was last Thursday. Already almost to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. What you got for me here? What you got for me? So far, nothing, but I'm not losing hope. Hey, what's up, Lamont? Good to see you. How you doing? Just had to re-up my YouTube premium because of it. So I'm sorry, Petunia. Hey, Tom. Good to see you. Beth, what's up? You're on vacation. Nice. Never know the difference. Yeah, that's what I'm used to with chasing. Hard to tell the difference. I know the dates more than I know the day of the week. My partner's account on TV, so no ads. Well, that's good. Yeah, it says 1 to 3 minute wait. We should still be platinum. I don't know, we're gold. Why are we gold? We got scammed again on one of those orders. I knew I should have taken. You got to take a photo of everyone. If the customer's out there to meet you, they're there to scam you, and they just claim that they never got their order. Well, that sucks. We're going to be gold for a while because of that, unfortunately. Our quality rate went down. Yeah, so we are not platinum right now, but that's okay. Weird waiting this long for an order, though. Kai, what's up? Thank you so much for that gift. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Andy? How you doing? Enjoyed seeing all you did on your chasing stream. Looking forward to seeing all that camera gear in action. I'm looking forward to getting it out in action for sure. For sure. Deezy, appreciate you sending in the party hat gift. Thank you very much. Come on, Doordash. Is it actually dead out here? Is it just lying to me, or is it because we're not platinum anymore? Is that why? Yeah, we got a decent amount of traffic. I'd love to take advantage of that, but we're not getting any orders right now. Deezy, thank you for sending that gold coin gift in. Appreciate the support. Hey. What is going on, Doordash? Is it just because I'm not platinum? Is that why? Maybe it is. I don't know. They can no longer call Iowa Iowa. We're ranked 4th in the nation for tornadoes now. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no, it's okay, Kai. It's just something that happened one of the last days we were out. Whatever day May 14th was. I think that was last Thursday. I remember what order that was exactly, too. Because it was a leave it at the door, and the lady immediately opened the door and grabbed the food from me, and I was like, okay. Pretty sure it was a no-tip order anyway, so. I get times are tough, man, but you don't have to be that cheap. Restart the app. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to. Something went wrong. I don't know. Well, I guess I can sit and we can just chat while we wait. Not used to having to wait, but you know, like I said, I haven't been out in a week. Sometimes DoorDash doesn't like you when you just stop for a little bit. So I'm sure it's going to be really rough for a couple days after I take a several week-long break from this. What do I know? DZ, thank you for sending the thumbs up gift. Appreciate it. Welcome in those of you just tuning in. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. Already over a third of the way to our goal for the night. We are currently, even though that timer says 12 minutes, we're about like 10 minutes into our actual dash, and we have not gotten a single order, and I don't know why. Not too much longer here, and I'll probably go ahead and fire up Uber Eats. I almost never have to do that, but every now and then you get a day where DoorDash is just mean to you. You need to wait to start a new dash. Yeah, maybe I will. It's so weird. It says you're in like only 1 minute wait. GoPro chest mount, always be recording. Yeah, it doesn't really even let you dispute them though. That's my problem with it. The other guys talked about you coming out on the radio. They sounded excited to see you again. Yeah, I know they're, I've been kind of letting them know the dates. I'm really excited to see the guys out there again too. So what's up, Ranzi? How's it going? We're just waiting for an order right now. Those of you that are tuning in, we're literally just waiting for an order. Been out for almost 15 minutes now, and DoorDash won't give us a thing. Let me open up Spark and just check, make sure that they still don't need drivers around. Maybe we'll try out Spark. I need to log into my Spark. What is my Spark password? That is not my Spark password, damn it. Verify your phone number. Okay. There we go. Signed in. Wait a minute. Do they need drivers now? Hold on. I didn't get this far before. Chat, we might be able to do... Sorry, I don't have chat up right now. Did we get shadow banned on freaking on DoorDash? Is that what happened? Because we got another... I wonder if that's what's happening, because we got another one of those BS orders where it says we didn't complete the delivery. That'd be so stupid if we got like banned for that. When does my license expire? Hold on. Yeah, the fact that I'm sitting here and I'm still not getting anything, I'm actually kind of concerned that we may have been shadow banned because of that last delivery. Man, people suck, dude. I would never do that to someone. I don't care how broke I am. I would never do that to somebody. I mean, I don't know for sure that's what's happening, but even if that's not what's happening, the fact that people do that to people anyways is just messed up. I think Spark might be open for drivers now because it's letting me do the whole thing. I didn't get this far before. All I did was put in my zip code and then they were like, actually, no. Oh, now it's giving me an error. What the hell? What the hell is going on, chat? Whoa, Beth. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. W's to Beth in chat. Hey, what's up, Oren? Did someone put in a fake order? So no, they select the leave it at the door option when I drop it off. And that means I have to take a photo. But then even though they have the leave it at the door option, they'll meet me at the door and be like, here, I'll take the food. And then you hand them the food. A picture doesn't actually get taken of the food, and then they'll go on Doordash later and report that they never received the food, even though they did. They're just trying to find a way to get free food. Hey, what's up, Storm Central? But yeah, we still haven't gotten an order. That has to be what happened. It has to be because of that. Damn. I almost want to go back and look from where we went and go knock on that person's door and be like, you are a terrible person. Because, messed up, bro. The Spark app isn't letting me submit anything either. Technology is just not on my side today. That's pretty much what I'm finding out. Well, the hotspot shifted. It's technically at Jimmy John's one exit up, so I'm gonna try moving, but we might be Uber Eats drivers for the foreseeable future. Which sucks. I don't really like Uber Eats. I liked Doordash, but if we're shadow banned on Doordash now, then, you know. Nothing I can really do. That's the best way I could describe this, because I've never had to wait this long for an order, like, ever. Beth with an additional $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Beth. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that a lot. Storm Central, thank you for sending the Flow State gift. I appreciate it. It's been 20 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, depends on where you are. Maybe that's not that long of a wait, but I've literally never waited this long. Even when we were unranked, we weren't even silver. I've never waited this long before. Like, ever. We can take them out for lunch. Wish you could just be... I mean, I might like hit up like Doordash support and be like, hey, I'm not getting any orders. Technically, I mean, I have my... But like I said, I don't like bringing the camera up with me, but I'm like, I have my live stream. Like, you can go back and watch the live stream. And like, look, like I drove to the customer's house. I guess I don't have proof of me physically handing in the order, but I drove to the customer's house. What happened? We had a customer report that they never got their food, even though they did. It's just a scam. I've heard DoorDash has a honeymoon period. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I've never heard of that, but... Okay, yeah, I guess we're working Uber Eats. I gotta find somewhere to stop, take a photo of myself. Well, that actually kind of really sucks. Not gonna lie, that really pisses me off. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not that bad. I'll take that one. All right, so got ourselves an Uber Eats order. We're working over Uber Eats today. And potentially for a while, for the foreseeable future, until I can figure out what the hell happened to my DoorDash account. It's from Panda Express. It pays, let's see, it pays $10.92 for 4.4 miles. Not only is that annoying, that's like concerning. I mean, this is like part of how I make my living now. So I mean, I can't be doing that to people, man. It's just screwed up. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna park here and go get the food. And well, first I'm gonna get my bearings real quick. Then I'm gonna get the food. Okay, so trip distance 4.4, trip earnings 1092. So that's not too bad. Screenshot too late now of them handing them the food. Well, the thing is, I wasn't really thinking. Like, I know better than that, but like the lady was there to accept the food. I just handed it to her, and then after the fact, I'm like, shoot, I should take a photo. So I just took a photo of the side of the house and then left. So that was pretty much, I pretty much handed them a easy way to get out of what happened to my DoorDash account. I believe I got shadow banned. We've been live on it for almost half an hour, and it's super busy, and we haven't gotten a single order. So I think we've been shadow banned. God knows why. Just for some cheap customer who didn't want to pay for their tacos. All right. Ready, so that's nice. I'm just feeling a bit bamboozled, low key. I've never even considered that this could happen, because this happened before, where we got one of those. We got scammed, essentially, and it never prevented us from getting more orders. I'm sure it's not permanent. At least I sure hope it's not permanent. But anyways, we got 9 minutes, 3.3 miles on this delivery. Uber Eats is just tossing all these terrible orders to me. But our ratings are so low on Uber Eats, I don't think that we're really going to have access to many of the good ones. That's kind of my concern. I put all my effort into boosting our ratings on Doordash. That Uber Eats is always just kind of like a backup, and I just reject almost everything that we get. And my acceptance rate is 9%. We got this one. This was a rare one where it's a positive ratio, but typically it's a negative ratio. So maybe I'll do some research. Maybe the Dasher app is like down right now or something. shall see. Yeah, anyway, for those of you just tuning in, welcome to the stream. If I sound like I'm talking to myself, I apologize. Essentially, last time we were out last Thursday, we had a customer report that they never got their food delivered, even though we all know they did. Certainly not in the business of not delivering food to people. That would be messed up. But that happened last Thursday, and I just saw that rating pop up, that rating drop pop up on our accounts, and I've been active on the Doordash app this entire time, and we have not been given one single offer. Now, I have not looked up to see if the Dasher app is having issues, if their system is shut down. I have no idea. But working Uber Eats, which means we're going to make less today. I'm probably going to amend my end of day goal from 200 down to 150, just because I expect to not make a whole lot on Uber Eats compared to what we typically make on Doordash. Trying to figure out if it's an app issue or if it's just an issue with me. I might try to put in a call to customers or to Dasher support to see if there's any issues with my account that I need to resolve or anything like that, because I can't really afford to not have that work. Anyways, nothing I can do about it right now. At least I'm on 2 apps. App issues, someone said. Tell Doordash to call 200 plus year witnesses. Yeah, maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I mean, the GPS will show that I was there, but it is technically possible that I could drive there, claim that I dropped off the order, and then, you know, not actually do that. I mean, that is something that is possible for me to have done. Would I have done that? Absolutely not, but it's technically possible, I guess, is my point. Hang on. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Just dropping off my first order right now and trying to figure out why I am seemingly banned on Doordash, because it's not really explaining why, but I'll be right back. Got another order, round table pizza. Doesn't pay very well, but you know, we're on Uber Eats, and it's honestly never an app that I took very seriously. So this is kind of if we're gonna be stuck on Uber Eats for a while, we're gonna be dealing with bad orders for a long time. Very long time, unfortunately. I just don't understand. I really don't get it. I also don't understand why my phone literally just is not charging. It's just losing battery right now. It's gonna die. But anyway, we got another pickup from Round Table Pizza right now. Ourselves a double order now. to 1169 for 6.7 miles. Is DoorDash still not working? Yeah, I don't think we're doing DoorDash at all today. I definitely would have gotten ordered by now. Either their system is down and I'm just not finding that confirmed anywhere else, or we've been blocked. I think it's the latter. I know location data should be working because Uber Eats works just fine. The man is holding us down. Yeah, apparently so. All right, I'm trying to get through to somebody at Dasher support just through chat. Finally, it's connecting me to an agent. I only had to ask it 8 times. All right, in the meantime, we're pulling up to our other drop, or our next pickup here, Round Table Pizza. It's just up the road, 0.4 miles. Okay. This guy says he's gonna check on my account details, see what's wrong. Yeah, I saw that there's no outage. I already checked to see if there's an outage, so I know it's an issue with me. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. But yeah, anyways, sorry to start the stream off on such a weird vibe. I've never dealt with this before. I don't I don't like the Doordash gave the customer so much control. I think we need to take some control away from the customers, because it literally just gives them a very easy way to not only scam us, but scam Doordash themselves. They're getting scammed too. I can let you guys know which order it is. It was from Livy's Taqueria, and if I remember correctly, it was a double order from there and from Taco Bell. From Taco Bell. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab this order, and while I'm in there, I'm gonna keep checking on my Doordash chat with support. Yeah, I mean, even if they're like, yeah, you're temporarily not gonna be able to do anything for like a week, I just want to know, you know. I want to stream from the 14th. Was it after dark? I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and look at the time. I think maybe it'll tell me. It just tells me the date. I don't know. We'll see if we can figure this out though. All right, chat. Just picked up our first order. The Doordash representative said I don't have any issues or flags on my account, and that the area that I'm in is in fact not they are offering to refresh my account on their end to see if something got like frozen or something got messed up. So we're gonna see if that works. But I don't necessarily believe them that I'm not shadow banned. I think it has something to do with that affecting the quality rate. But I also think they would tell me, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, you're not getting orders because you didn't actually deliver this food, and so you're not gonna be able to work for this amount of time, or, you know, whatever. My phone also just will not. Phone just straight up will not charge. It's plugged in, but it won't charge. All right, so our second pickup from the Uber Eats portion is from Elephant's Delicatessen. We picked up one from there last week. It's just like a weird vibe kind of deli place. And they're both kind of sort of going in the same area. Not really though. The Elephant Delicatessen place is like an additional 2.5 miles. Yeah, I feel like my brain hit a power pole too, Brian. I'm just very confused as to why Doordash is being so weird. They said to reset the app, don't log in for about 10 minutes, and then log back on and try to do a dash. I think maybe we'll just try the earn per order. I was trying earn by time, so maybe we'll just do earn per order. I'll just feel better once I know that we're not completely banned on the platform, you know? This happened to me too after the update a few days ago. Now I can't get orders and I'm Platinum Plus. The wait time seemed to have gone up, even though I know that's a lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, if they did the update within the last 6 days, maybe that's why. I haven't been out since last Thursday, so if they did some big update, I'm not aware of it. Shoot, my bad. I thought that was gonna be a longer yellow. Chill. I'm gonna go grab this other order. I will be right back. All right, got that one picked up. First drop off, 8 minutes, 2.7 miles away. I always say after a few days of not being out here, it takes me a couple orders to kind of get back in the groove of things, but this is not usually what I'm talking about. Getting back in the groove of things does not usually involve having to beg a DoorDash support person to allow me to receive orders. Not something I've ever had to do before. But dude on the left was loving his burger. I mean, the stuff in there looks fairly good. It certainly doesn't look bad. I went on Reddit and there are people having the same issues today with not getting any orders. Okay, I see. I couldn't find anything from today. So if it's an app issue and I'm not the only one having it, I'm like, all right, I can breathe a sigh of relief. We can handle a day or two of it not working right. But like I'm saying, if I get banned from DoorDash, like we're gonna be struggling a little bit for a while. All right, I can chill out. Chico Gamer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chico. Good to see you. Appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Oh, I just received a text. Apparently, I'm not busy tomorrow. And we will be working, so I guess you guys can expect to see me today all the way through next Monday at least, maybe even next Tuesday. Alright, here we go guys. 5 minutes, 1.8 miles. Well, Postmates and Uber Eats, as far as I know, at least in my region, are delivered on the same app, which is Uber Eats. Instacart, I already have. Amazon Flex, I signed up for a while. I actually have not looked to see if there are any opportunities around here. I would be interested to try Amazon Flex, although I don't know if my car is really big enough for what they'd want. You know, because we're just driving a little Corolla. I'm not in anything big. Ghosty, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Great to see 250 of you folks in here. If you have not already, be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from if this is your first time onto the stream. If it is, welcome. Great to have you all here. Thank you for tuning in. We are currently on our second order of the night. It's a double order. It's on Uber Eats from a pizza place and then a local deli as well. What this series is basically I'm trying to DoorDash my way out of debt. Not DoorDash today because something went wrong with DoorDash. I thought maybe we got shadow banned, but apparently some other people have been having issues as well. But essentially I'm using different gig work apps to try to get myself out of debt. And the way that I'm doing that, I'm taking 40% of our total earnings, which updates in real time, bottom right hand corner of your screen there. Again, I take 40% of that total number and I'm making credit card payments in that amount after every stream that we do. And then our channel members, aka our dashers, get proof of payment posts posted to their community page. And then we update everything else kind of on screen throughout each stream for free. So that's the only piece that's hidden behind any sort of paywall, is just the actual proof of payment screenshot. But you can ask any of our members in chat. I guarantee you I am good for it. I am out here trying to hit this goal. So appreciate you guys tuning in, joining me on this journey. Today's been a bit of an interesting day, definitely slower than a lot of our previous days, but it is also my first day back in like a week, so sometimes that's just the way it goes. Probably going to lose connection going into these trees, but I'll be back with you guys as soon as I can. Maybe not, we'll see. Looks like we might be okay, actually. But our like goal for the stream is 300 likes. You guys are already basically at 200, which is awesome. 200 likes in the first hour, and we haven't been live in almost a week, so to see that kind of support, it really means the world to me, especially when Doordash is being kind of weird to us today. But I think we might be actually able to get onto Walmart Spark. I'll have to mess with it more, like probably tomorrow before we head out for our shift, just to see. But it was asking for all my info. Before, it just told me straight up that there weren't any spots available. But now it's asking me for my info, so I'm going to try and submit all that. Can we like twice? Hey, DZ, I really appreciate all the gifts today. Thank you so much. I wish you could like twice. That'd be really cool. Well, thank you, DZ. I love all you guys too, and I really appreciate all the support and everything you guys continue to show me. Oh, is this like that crazy steep road? Yeah, it is. It is. Tell you guys what though, I'm really starting to get quite excited for my storm chasing trip with my mom, and then subsequently maybe with another chaser friend of mine, and then with my girlfriend. It'll be pretty much just about 3 weeks of non-stop travel and chasing. Kind of a taste of what I used to do kind of full time, so I'm really looking forward to this stretch that I'm planning on doing. I think it's going to be really fun. We've got, at least for the second portion of the trip, a really good live stream setup to go out and test and use and everything. Yeah, I just can't wait to get out there. Obviously, that means we won't be live on this channel for a few weeks, but you can expect to see me a lot more on the West Coast Storm Chasers page that I have, kind of in my absence of being less active here. Guys, let's see, this is for Ralph. Got it. 1 second, chat. got an additional 1.5 miles, 5 minutes to drop off this pizza. And it's just going to sit here and bombard me with orders, but I'm going to pretty much reject all of them because they're all terrible. Oh, trust me, I never forget to take photos. I just kind of get tripped up sometimes. When man, if it was later in the day, I might accept that, but sorry, no can do. Brady must be running Doordash. Come to Texas, you don't have to chase tornadoes, they chase you. See them all the time on the oil pass. You don't even get reported by news, just the ones that touch down near towns. Oh, I've chased in Texas plenty. I used to chase tornadoes and other severe weather full time. I was pretty much living on the road. That's why I moved back home last year. It was kind of getting to be too much to me to be gone all the time, because pretty much all my immediate family and the rest of my loved ones are all back here in Oregon, and I couldn't handle being away from them as long as I was. It just wasn't for me. So I worked a real job, quote unquote, for about 7 months. I was a service advisor at a locally owned auto repair shop for about 7 months. I already said that. Just wasn't really my vibe. So I decided to leave that and pursue some sort of content creation again, and kind of wanted to be my own boss again like before. So I decided to combine my experience live streaming storms and also my experience doing gig work apps like this back in college, and try to make something out of the two combined. And that's where this channel was born. So if you like the vibe, if you like the layout of all the information and everything, there will be more upgrades to come to this as I'm able to afford more, and as I can kind of come up with new ideas. So, and we have taken a lot of viewer suggestions into account when it comes to the overlays that we do have. So I'm always asking for viewer feedback and trying to incorporate that in when I'm able to. So if that sounds good to you, if that sounds interesting, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, and I'd love it if you'd subscribe as well. We are closing in on 4,000 subscribers, so that would be awesome if we could get that maybe by the end of the week. Someone in the back seat or stashed them all. Who's stealing all the nuggets? Spamming me with orders right now. They're like, please take it. I'm like, no, all these orders are trash, brother. Can't be caught accepting these. Hey, what's up, Warren? $1 for a nugget here at KFC is a joke. Is that what the price comes out to? Josh, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Dude, I can't focus on where I'm delivering to because of all these damn orders popping up. Stop it. How's it going?
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yep, you have a good one.
Yep.
Yes, I'd like to go offline, please. My map is red. See, that's why I have a hard time believing that, oh, the area just isn't busy. I'm like, no. That is not the case, my friend. Alright, just fired Doordash back up. But those two orders paid $11.69, which brings us to let's see, what would that bring us to? To 32.61 so far. Come on, Doordash, please don't be broken. I'm going to take the chance and I'm going to drive back into the busy zone on Doordash, but so far nothing. That's not a good sign. Even if it's a terrible order, you normally get something. Yeah, DZ, I wish it would too, but I don't really know how that would even be possible. Because there's no way for me to like tell it to track the apps that I'm using. There's no API for me to tap into because DoorDash and Uber Eats don't care that you're trying to stream. They don't accommodate that. Have an account to order DoorDash. Try to order on the app and see if it goes through. do have to have an account to order, but that doesn't mean that I'll. Oh wait, that was that may have been a joke from Willie. Honestly, I'm sorry. My brain is like fried. This is giving me a headache. I don't feel great right now. Kind of want to just go home, call it a day, to be honest. I mean, I can't afford to do that, but. It was weird. I was getting notifications all day being like, hey, you know, there's only a wait time of 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes. Like, dash now. And I'm like, okay. Tried straight up restarting my phone, see if that does anything different for us. Has been restarted. Her phone has been restarted, and well, we're in the busy zone now. Shall see. We shall see what happens. A new dash usually solves the problem you're having. I've done that 3 times, Darren. No, Allie, I didn't necessarily get it back. I just reset my phone. That's the thing. I'm open on the Doordash app. I've had it open this entire time. Had it open the entire time, and we have not gotten one order, which tells me something is broken. Because I don't care how low my ratings are, we would have gotten one offer by now. I don't even know how I do that. Continue. I really don't know how I would do that. This is really frustrating because I hate Uber Eats personally. I almost would rather just call it a day, take the L rather than work Uber Eats. I mean, Uber Eats just gives me a headache. per order mode. I was on earn by time. Let's see if earn per order does anything for us. Oh my God, we got an order. We got an order. Woo! All right, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It's not a great one, but it's something. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, so I guess earn by time is broken. Maybe that's the issue. W's in chat, everybody. We got an order. It's a double order. Oh boy. Okay, I can take a breath now. I thought we were cooked. Personally, I thought we were really cooked. Okay, so this order pays $10.85 for 7.3 miles. It's from Subway and Cafe Yum, which I'm parked right next to both of them. Again, not a great order. We're not going to be getting the best orders for a little while because we're not platinum, and I don't think we're going to be platinum probably for at least I'd say a week, but we're only working about a week longer before I go on my little trip, so it might be like not until like end of June before we get platinum back. Okay, anyways. I'm going to go grab this order out of Subway and then right next door at Cafe Yum. Hopefully they're both ready, and then we can get going. Dude, it is 7 o'clock and I'm at $32. I mean, now granted, we also were having issues, so I definitely should give myself some grace, but still, yikes. I definitely don't think 200 is realistic at this point today. Probably going to shoot for 150. If we can get that, I'll take 150. You know, it is what it is. Got to take what you can get. But you know what? It's good. Those both those orders were ready to go. Just gonna make this comeback even sweeter tonight. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Maybe Wilsonville magic will really come in clutch. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Appreciate your guys' patience through this whole thing too. I know this has definitely been weird. So if you guys are enjoying the stream though, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. All free, all very good ways to help and support me. With the 20 gifted memberships. W's to Brian. Thank you so much, Brian, for your support of the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. And welcome to each one of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. That's another thing I was worried about. I was like, shoot, if we get banned from Doordash, I'm gonna have to change you guys to the Uber Eaters, which kind of sounds like I'm calling you fat. So hey, what's up, Lisa? How you doing? Ubers. Sounds lame. Oh boy. Okay, so we got half mile to our first drop off. Our second drop off is going to take us into Lake Oswego, so it's possible maybe we'll get a couple of high paying orders going out of Lake Oswego or around Lake Oswego. We'll have to see. Yep, green crew stand up. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. guys. I'm gonna go drop off this order. This is the Subway. I will be back in a minute. Into us. Shoot. Okay. So, got 14 minutes, 5.5 miles left. And we shall see what we can get after this one. Good night, LA. Appreciate you tuning in. I sure appreciate you tuning in. we go, I probably will lose the stream a little bit. Just kind of based on past streams and what my service tends to be like. So, you know, just some patience would be nice as we go into those areas. But anyways, now that all of the... Oh, what the hell? Whoa. 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 What the... No, dude. No, bro. No. What? Okay, first off, one of our Uber Eats people, Uber Eats drop-offs, sorry, I'm genuinely speechless right now. One of our Uber Eats drop-offs added I think it's like a $5-ish tip. Around $5. It says customer gave you a $10 tip. I think that was the first order we did, but I know that my Uber Eats base pay was not 92 cents. So I would assume they added about $5 on top of that. But then I look at my notifications from my Venmo and I see an anonymous donation. I had to double check that. Dude, there's no way, bro. $122.40. Are you very specific, but also, are you kidding me? Are you serious? What the? What? What? Why? Okay, yeah, anonymous donor, thank you very much for the $122.40 Venmo. That, I am speechless. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, Gentry, I apparently am. Oh, yes, DZ, yeah, 122.40. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, it's Venmo. I don't know how they could, Darren. Unless you're talking about the Uber Eats. Sorry that I'm speechless. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve something that insane, but thank you. I can sit here and say thank you 1,000 times and that wouldn't equate, but I'm not gonna whew. Yeah, it certainly does, DZ. It kind of thrust me past excitement and into shock. Okay. So, I am gonna update our total earnings now. So I'll put us at 37. puts us at 160.01, including the tip increase from our Uber Eats order. Now, somebody did say, oh, they thought that the Doordash or that one of the orders was reported as not delivered. I just got one of those again, though, from the Doordash order that I just did. So I'm trying to figure that out too, because I don't understand. Figure things out with this customer. Okay. All right. I want to say a massive thank you to the person who sent in that ridiculously large Venmo. Obviously, if you would like to take that back, I would understand, so just let me know. But seriously, thank you so much. I mean, that more than makes up for any of the issues that we had earlier in the day. I mean, it does a lot more than that, honestly. You can tell I've kind of been speechless since that happened, but I'm also trying to figure out what went wrong with this last customer, because I ended up just leaving the food at the door of the place. And the guy is claiming I had the wrong building, so we're going to drop this one off, and then I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to go back to that other place and figure that out, just to save our ratings from dropping, very, very low. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that. Maybe I'll get another message back, but to our drop off just down this hill. Drop this food off real quick, and I will be back in a minute. Okay, so I paid $10.80, not $10.85. That's my bad. So that puts us at $170.81. So now I'm going to pause orders for a little bit, because we got to go back and figure out what the heck went wrong with our last order here. Let's see. Last place I went to. All right, 14 minutes, 5.3 miles. Got to go back to where we just came from. See it thing. I cannot see a single thing. Stop sign there, I think. Yes. Some shade, thank God. Got chat back open here finally. Derek, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Derek. Good to see you, by the way. Got my fake never received report. Cheeseburger of patience. Yeah, that's basically what it is. All right, we got 10 minutes, 4.4 miles back to the place that we came from. Again, and just another thing that's slowing us down. This one's kind of on me. The person didn't respond. And there was a lady up at the front that kind of waved me off like, no, you're not coming in. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not going in. And so I just left the food by the front door, but this person claims that I didn't get the right building. I don't know what other building it'd be. But in the interest of not dropping back down to silver, I will eat the 15 minutes and the 5 miles to go back and get this right. Just sub to your Storm Chaser channel. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This has been a great time. I've been up since 3:45 and it's bedtime. I'll catch you on the next one. Safe travels. Hey, thank you, Beth. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your super chats as well. Really appreciate all your support for what I'm doing out here. It means the world to me. Thank you for being here. We'll be out tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I thought we weren't going to be out tomorrow, but looks like you'll pretty much be seeing me every day through Monday. So we're get our 5-day, or technically it'll be a 6-day run in, maybe even 7. Probably 6 though, honestly. If we do go out Tuesday, I think it'd be like pretty late, probably just for a Wilsonville run, honestly. Probably work like 8 to 11 or something like that down in Wilsonville. See if we can go make a quick $60 or something like that, or 70. Something to that effect. $100 bills, y'all. Yep, guys, we are 20 likes away from our like goal. Thank you all so much for getting us there so quickly. What's up, Sandra? How you doing? Great to see you. Appreciate your professionalism for these hiccups tonight. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't feel like I've been very professional. I feel like my brain's just kind of shutting down and I forget how to speak. So I apologize, but I at least try not to like freak out, you know, because that doesn't do any good. But I apologize if I haven't been as talkative, or if I'm just kind of like, I just felt defeated there for a little bit, and then I was just kind of genuinely caught off guard by that Venmo. I mean, I'm very, very thankful that literally saved our day. I think at this point, like without that, we would be lucky if we hit 125, especially with the fact that we're now having to drive back and spend another unpaid 20 minutes trying to resolve whatever the hell happened with this order. Hey, no problems, you're still doing good. Hey, appreciate that, Lurker. I do appreciate that. You're a lot more Australian deal than I would have been. Yeah, well, you know, I am live, so it's like I do have some sort of reputation to uphold. I mean, nothing like crazy, I guess, but you know. Yeah, so I've figured out that this sign just says slow down no matter how slow you're going. Because now we're only doing 20 and it wants me to slow down. Oh my goodness, are they actually working on this road? No, there's literally a dude walking his dog through it. Multiple people walking through it. Nice. You should turn on earn by viewer. No, man, that's not what this is meant to be. That's not what this is meant to be. I mean, you could not understand how thankful I am for all the support that you guys have shown me throughout this series and even since I've started this channel, but at the same time, sometimes I feel bad. I mean, I did not start this. I'm not streaming as a way to beg for donations. I was, you know, it's nice to have, you know, the ad revenue stream along with Doordashing, but, you know, I wasn't out for the super chats. I wasn't out for the direct donations. I mean, they help. They're super helpful, but I hope you guys don't think that's all I'm after, because that's definitely not the case. Roadie for the night. Yeah, I need to look into that app. I've had several people mention it to me now. Is Roadie like more long distance orders, or like how does that work exactly? honestly might get some of the construction done faster than some of these other places. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Snooperello? The strain income minus donating cover the cost of setup. Pretty much, Kai. It does. I mean, thanks to you guys, I've been able to afford to run this setup. Because as I've talked about it many times, it is definitely not free to stream at this level. What package delivery apps am I familiar with? The ones that I'm familiar with, in terms of having even heard of them and know how they work, is Amazon Flex and Spark. But I'm not actually completely registered with Spark yet, and Amazon Flex, I'm pretty sure I registered with them, but then they didn't need anybody in the place that I was living in Arizona at the time. Figured out what happened. How did this dude not figure this out? Come on, chat. Okay. I guess maybe he found it, because it's not there anymore. I guess that kind of was for nothing, but I guess at the same time I did kind of want to come back to the hot spot that's over here, so. Yeah, so we're kind of right in between all the hot spots right now. That dude totally ate it. I came up and that dude in that van was chewing on something. I never got on Spark. It wouldn't take my routing number, but it's probably similar to Roadie since Walmart was on Roadie before Sparks started. Okay, I don't love that one, but like I said, we're not platinum anymore, so I think our really good orders are kind of non-existent right now. All right, we got ourselves a double order. It's from Salt and Straw, which is at the mall, which doesn't really help us out very much. And then Killer Burger, which we're actually right next to, and then it's just going to the same house up in Tigard. So at this point, I'm kind of just killing time before we get down. To Wilsonville for its Wilsonville magic time, because apparently earn by time is just not working right now. So just finished 30 miles for $63. Interesting. Okay, so is it like, when you say packages, does that mean it's like a bunch of like smaller drops? Or is it like you pick up one big package, you have to drive it 30 miles, and then you drop it off? Was stolen by the guy in the van. Yeah, it may have been. Then I lost the ability to chat with the dude. I couldn't actually say anything. So I'm like, I'm hoping. I was literally about ready to offer to go just buy the dude his dinner again. It was one sandwich, so. Finished a 12-stop pharmacy drop-off gig. Interesting, okay. Sorry, but I missed about what happened to that delivery. So I dropped it off right outside the front doors of that business complex. Because I waited there for like 3 minutes. I got no response from the guy. So I took a photo and said, hey, I left it here. The guy messages me back about 3 minutes later, says I went out 3 minutes after you dropped it off and the order is not there. And he said, that's also not my building. I'm like, okay, it definitely is your building, because I saw the suite that you were telling me to drop it off at. This is the same address. But I was like, you know what? I don't want my ratings to tank even more. So I went back to try to save it. But then when I get there, I can't message the guy anymore. It's not letting me send the messages through. DoorDash deleted the chat, and the food is actually gone. So either he found it and didn't tell me that he found it, and that was it, or hey, Corolla. Or that dude in that van who was eating something, he saw the food sitting there and just decided to swipe it. And just the chat timed out. I'm hoping it's the first option, because otherwise I might actually end up banned. Who's gone, a customer no longer available to chat. Yeah. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But if you want to see me not get banned on DoorDash, be sure to leave a like on this stream, and hopefully we can beg for mercy. I'm gonna go grab this salt and straw order, and I will be back in a minute. Now we've got 7 minutes, 2.3 miles. To our second pickup at Killer Burger. It's all going to the same drop-off place. Again, I know this isn't a good order. I'm trying to get the momentum going with DoorDash again. It's been a bit, and then the earlier start to today was really weird. So is there a full moon today? I don't know. We'll see later. Future, what's up? Vegan, thank you for sending in the star. DZ, thank you for sending in the star. And thank you for sending the jewels as well. Vegan, appreciate your support. All of over 300 likes met within 2.5 hours. Yep. I have the best supporters in the world. Thank you guys all so much. Great to have you all here on this, we'll call it an interesting Wednesday afternoon. Vegan Cookies good. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Really appreciate your support. W's in chat for Vegan Cookies. Hey, thank you for the super chat again. Double W on the super chats. Thank you so much. Easy, thank you for that gift. Vegan with the third super chat. Thank you so much for all your support. Deals, drama deliveries. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Can we get some drama-free deliveries, please? And another one. Thank you so much. It's 4 super chats now for vegan cookies. Thank you very much. Thomas, what's up? Seeing you in the OG store money the other night was priceless. Can't wait to see you back out in the plains next week. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Thomas, for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Hopefully I'll see you in any streams that I end up doing out there. Not sure exactly what that's going to look like yet, but I'm sure I'll end up doing something. At least for the first trip. I know the second trip we'll do a couple streams as well. 5th super chat. Thank you so much, Vegan Cookies. Yeah, going crazy indeed. Oh my goodness, a 6th one. Yes, Wacky Wednesday. That is a good good explanation of how it's been. This Wednesday has been very wacky. But we're trying our best to adjust. Adjust and persevere. Debt is so much fun. Oh yeah. You know it. Oh my goodness. Super chat again. So that's super chat number 7 now, or 8. Thank you so much. And Brady with the $25 Venmo. W's in chat for Brady. What's up, indie kid? I know you're in chat somewhere. So snacks and soda at a gas station. That's the note there. Guess we got to pick up snacks and a soda later on at our local 7-Eleven or something. Thank you very much for all of your support, Brady. W's in chat for Brady, everybody. Spending all my jewels in here too. I appreciate that. Vegan super chat number 9. And Thomas with the $20 super chat said for the plains trips. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That will be very helpful. Unfortunately, those trips will not be cheap. I am happy to say I won't be going into debt to take them, though. I might, like, temporarily, just if I end up having to get a rental car at some point. That might be avoidable. That might not be avoidable. We'll just have to see. But, of course, I'll, if I do, I'll make sure I just have the money in my account and I can just pay myself back. But with me being under 25, I have to use a credit card in order to rent cars. So, we're dedicated supporters of this page in your storm streams. Spending that cape. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Yeah, so thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Vegan Cookies. What's up, Storm Central? And thank you very much, Brady. I'm going to go ahead and update Brady's Don't know right now. Brings us to 195.81 on one of the worst DoorDash days we've ever had. My viewers decided to not only show up, but I think show out is the biggest understatement on the planet Earth. But, ooh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this order. I will be right back. Vegan cookies with the 10th super chat. Wow. All right, now we are 1.9 miles away from our drop-off. Oh my gosh, I missed 2 more. Bro is just spamming that 99-cent one. You know, if he did all these together in like just one bigger amount, you could put a message in them. I know you can't actually put a message in it when it's that small. I don't know why, but you guys have a good one. I'll be on the motorcycle heading home. Sounds good. Drive safe, or ride safe, I guess. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I'll definitely be checking out Roadie. Thank you for the insight on that app, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I can't see a thing. Sunglasses activated. Even then, it's rough. This is rough. I've lost count. I've literally lost count. Another super chat from Vegan Cookies. Thank you very much. Dash now and skip the wait. I did, and we certainly did not skip the wait. DoorDash did not give us anything for over an hour. There's a new app people are moving to, Curry. Give that a look. Yeah, I've heard. I've been told about Curry and Roadie. So if you donate jewels, do you donate cape? We'll need everyone to donate as many joules per kilogram as possible of cape, not money, but we'll need all the cape donations we can get when I go out on my chasing trip so I can go obliterate the rental car I'm renting. I fully expect my mom to be banned from dollar car rental after her and I's trip is done. Vegan Cookies with, I think, like the 14th or 15th super chat. Thank you very much, and thank you, Storm Central, for the super chat there. Coming from a fellow meteorology student. I mean, I guess I'm a meteorology graduate, but I was at one point a student Apparently, I think he's stuck in a loop. Because there it is. I think that's the 15th super chat. I actually need to go straight. That's my bad. And Dentry with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dentry, for your support. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Appreciate you gifting those 10 Dasher level memberships. And those of you that just received those, the 10 of you that did, welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Oh, we're going to the hotel. Going to the hotel, motel, Fairfield Inn. Vegan again. Oh, thank you for all the super chats. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it very much. Oh, that's a big dog. That's a big dog, not on a leash over there. At least I don't have to go up any floors. All right, guys, I will be back in a moment. I got to figure out why the hell my phone is refusing to charge. I don't know what's going on. Oops. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we are back. And Doordash is on one today. We're not getting anything good at all. We've had a couple days like this before where Doordash is just off. And today just seems to be one of those days, which makes me all that much more thankful that I have you guys here. Hey, what's up, PDX? How you doing? All right. Let us... Oh my God, dude. $7.30 for 12 miles? Where do you... get off at? Chris with the $1 Venmo. There's a cookie emoji, so that might be vegan cookies. No, Jay, the person that did that to me, I remember, is a lady. I went to the exact address that I was given, the same apartment number, everything. She opened the door and I handed her the food to the apartment that was requested. So and then the $1 PayPal. That's a high-paying order, okay. Alright, Doordash. If that is what a high-paying order is tonight, then I guess that's just the way things are going to go, aren't they? Alright, well, thank you again to Vegan Cookies for the $1 PayPal and $1 Venmo, bringing us to $205.81. And we got ourselves a quote-unquote high-paying order from Doordash here. It was 2.1 miles for 5 big ones. Oh my goodness, I'm missing more super chats from Vegan Cookies. Thank you so much for all the support, Vegan Cookies. I really do appreciate that. Did I see your $5 super chat? Oh, Ghosty, I'm so sorry, I did not. I tried to do PayPal but can't get in, so I sent you this slow mail. Hey, well, you know what, Ghosty, I really appreciate that. You know, regardless of super chat or not, thank you so much for the support, Ghosty. I apologize that I did not see that earlier. That was probably when I was in dropping off that last order. So thank you very much. Appreciate that, Sue. I saw that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this order. I will be right back. Thank you guys seriously so much for all the support today. Chris with the additional $1 PayPal, Oreos are vegan. Understood. Thank you, vegan. For the additional dollar Venmo there. Appreciate that. I also hate when the order isn't ready to go, but it's ready to go now. Just got a quick 5-minute, 1.3 miles. Keep that food hot. The additional PayPal from Chris brings us to 209.81. I feel like Chris is just like slowly working his way up to 100. I feel like that's his eventual goal, just literally in $1 drops at a time. Thank you so much, Chris / Vegan Cookies, for all your support tonight. Ooh, C6. C6 Corvette. Alrighty. Got 3 minutes, 1 mile to go. Easy enough. That's not my chat. What the hell? What's going on? Why is it showing me someone else's stream right now? There we go. Now I can see you guys. Maybe Vegan's 2-year-old kid all of his computer and is pressing buttons. It's possible. Cat's on the keyboard still. Apparently so. Oh yeah, there's another super chat there. It's okay. It's okay, Vegan Cookies. That's all right. That's enough. You don't have to keep doing that. You're welcome to chat for free. It's okay. Another Venmo for me. We'll work on getting you out of debt tonight. You're definitely helping. You are definitely helping. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and add that last dollar in with this order that we're doing here. Cookie and Power Tool reviews, come say hello. I definitely will. Thank you for the $1 PayPal. I will definitely be checking out your channel. Absolutely. Just went ahead and subscribed to you. Thank you very much. I've delivered here before. Okay, stand by. Got that order. have to say I am getting a bit concerned about my phone, because it's pretty much refusing to charge at this point. It's down to 5%. I don't really know how I'm going to combat that. Jeez, dude. All right, we got ourselves another order here. Pays $5.80 for 3.2. It's just one of those nights, you know. It just really is one of those nights. So 5 minutes, 1.6 miles to our pickup. Then it should be about the same for the drop-off. So if the order is ready, then hopefully this won't take us more than 12 minutes to do. Chris, thank you for the $1 PayPal. He says, need a new charging cord maybe. Yeah, it's possible. This one has worked really well in the past, though. I honestly think it's my phone. You are welcome to chat for free. That's all I'm going to say. I really appreciate all this, but at some point I start to feel bad. You know, you really don't have to do all this. But I guess I'll just say thank you very much. So it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Or maybe try wireless charge if option. Oh, thank you for the $1 Venmo and the suggestion. Brings us to $218.81. This man just does not stop. Oh, sorry, I don't want to assume. This person simply does not stop. Not trying to be annoying, chat, but I also don't want to have our people go unthanked, you know. Oh, we got air on that, I think. Very cool, very nice. Yeah, Oren, it turned out to be a good day. The start of the day was not very good at all, but I literally can only attribute that to having the best viewers on the planet. That's the only reason today ended up going as well as it did. I cannot take any credit for it. Not for lack of trying. I have been trying, but it just hasn't been our day in terms of Doordash. But you guys literally don't have to, but you show up for me anyway, and that just means the absolute world to me. Dukes of Hazzard. More like Dukes of Budget. Hey, what's up, the smoke? Blizzard Peak, what's up? How you doing? The roller sharks are fighting for their lives. They're already gone. They're already blown. The little plastic cover that like kind of sits up in there, those have all fallen out. It's just bare metal. You know, but it be how it do when it is sometimes. I think we lost Thomas on the last bump. I'm sure he's still holding on back there somewhere. Oh my goodness, super chat number like 25 for you, vegan. Thank you so much. was running on over wood blocks. Yeah, my dad claimed to have a Hudson that ran on blocks of wood. 3:30 p.m. Thursday afternoon. Dang, that is crazy how far ahead of me you are. In about an hour your time, we'll be starting our stream for tomorrow. My time, your time, if that makes sense. I know the way I said that probably didn't make sense, but you get what I'm trying to say. Bro looked pissed. Pissed off. And I don't know why. Alright. They're 99 cents at a time. I am not trying to become a millionaire by doing this. I would not suggest anyone else try either. Dude, my phone's gonna die. Like, for real. Kill Starlink for a moment. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Because if not, we're gonna have to call it just because I can't work. Alright, and 4 minutes, 1.4 miles to our drop off. Super chat number 9,785,436 from, I keep wanting to say Vegan Gains, but I know that dude from somewhere. I don't know where I know him from, but I know him. I think I went to elementary school with that dude. I want to ask him his name. He doesn't have a name tag. If his name is Jay, then I know who he is. Have you tried checking the cord of the plug on the phone? I have shortened the cord. If you have something else to plug it in to test it also. I don't really have anything else to test it into, or to test it with. I just reset the entire thing that it's plugged into, and I actually saw my phone jump a percentage instead of fall. So if okay, yeah, see, now it's charging. So I think we just had an issue with basically the brick that this was plugged into. But we got it. We got it. We figured it out. We're all good. Dentry, yes, I did. Well, technically, I went from Oregon to Arizona to. Even though I had a house in Arizona, I basically was living on the road almost full time. seems like we fixed the issue, guys. It just wasn't outputting very much power. For some reason, I just kind of had to give it a full reset. I was gonna say, it seemed like we had the same issue with the stream phone too, and I was like, well, if the stream phone dies and my phone dies, then do you know who I'm talking about, Vegan Cookies? That dude, like 4 or 5 years ago, had beef with a YouTuber that I watch. That's why I know who he is. But dude seems like a total maniac. Thank you for the super chat once again. Appreciate it. We're going to this complex this time. Interesting. It's not that one. It's always this one on the left here. It's not the following one. The unfortunate bit about this one is that we can't actually get in. We have to wait for the customer to come out to us, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. I gotta go in for this. You guys are gonna have to keep an eye on things for me for a bit while I'm gone. We will be back. All right, got that one finished. That brings us to 224.61. Oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry. I missed two more from Christopher. Look in rearview mirror. We don't want to lose any of chat with crazy driving. I keep a little battery pack with me just in case car charger fails. Then Christopher just sent another Venmo. Thanks for being interactive with chat. And left a heart. Well, thank you very much for your incredible support. I don't even know what you're at right now. But including that puts us at 227. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Guys, I'm losing. I can't. I can't, bro. I literally can't. Oh my goodness. The level of guilt that I have after doing these streams sometimes, man. Kai, thank you for the Flow State gift. Heath, welcome back to the Legends. And Heath, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Yes, 50. Thank you, Heath, very much for the 50 gifted. And Vegan, thank you for the super chat again. I want to see like 10 million billion bajillion W's in the chat right now. All right, so I'm going to take a... at this point, I feel like I'm literally just doing this for entertainment because these orders are so bad. We got an order from Jack in the Box. This is the best order I've gotten out of the last 5 that I've been shown, believe it or not. It pays $6.50 for 4.1 miles. And apparently this is a typically high tipping customer. So hopefully if this order is ready, we can get it done in about 15 minutes. And then we'll still, at least I can say that we average 26 an hour by doing it at the speed that we're doing it at. But thank you very much, Heath. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for becoming a legend once again. And thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. For the 50 of you that just received one of those, welcome to or back to the Dashers. We're so happy to have you be a part of our growing Dasher group here. And Sarah Bella with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah, for your support as well. Time to head to Wilsonville. Yeah, after this order, I think it's Wilsonville time after this order. Good call, Petunia. You're figuring it out. Jack in the Box, is it good? Keep in mind I don't have an issue with most fast food. I like Jack in the Box. It's actually one of my favorite restaurants, or fast food restaurants. I know that's kind of an unpopular opinion. A lot of people don't really like it because basically their entire menu is made up of knockoffs of other brands. But my parents that was like the first like fast food place that my parents ever took me. I basically grew up on the stuff. Sorry, that's green light. Didn't realize it was a green light. I subscribe nonetheless. Well, thank you for your subscription as well. I had assumed so, but thank you. Do you have gifted memberships enabled, Oren? Is this an actual police officer rolling up next to me right now? No, it's Ghostbusters. That's funny. Got the Ghostbusters car rolling up. unfortunately, not everybody in chat always gets one of the gifted ones. You have to make sure first off that your account is enabled to receive gifted memberships. But they are random. I don't decide who they go to. Sarabella, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. Act natural. Tell them I said hey. To our pickup at point 3. How do you do that? So if you see the easiest way that I know how to do it is if you see in chat where Heath gifted 50 memberships, like the thing at the top of the chat. If you click on literally where it says like the little gift, like Heath's photo, the little gift icon and 50. If you click on that, and you then, if you click on that and you don't have gifts enabled, there should be a little white button that pops up that says allow gifts or allow gifted memberships or something to that effect, and you should be able to turn them on if you don't already have them enabled. Hey, Tiger Owl, what's up? Or that way works too, what Marcy said in chat. Oh, God. All right. Hey, the phone charger is definitely working again. Or listen to DL. Yeah, either way works. Either way works. I'm going to go grab this order. I'll be right back. secured myself a water too, because I am in definite need of one. Thank you guys for 350 likes, by the way. Closing in on 400. Thank you all so much for that. Thank you for your patience as well. Oh, I forgot to take a receipt photo and verify it. All right, now the order has been verified, and we are on our way to our drop-off. 2.3 miles. Enough. Hopefully. That's a lot of debt. Yeah, it's a decent amount. I've seen people with a lot more though. I guess I'm thankful that it's not worse, but trying my best to, get myself out of it. Dentry with the 10 gifted memberships. Again, thank you so much, Dentry, for your support, and welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. It's for the day. How's it still light out? Because we're in Oregon. States that are further north, it stays light out here a long time, guys. All you guys down to the south, closer to the equator, you guys don't get as long a days as we do. And we're still a month away from the longest day of the year. So there will be a time when sunset is almost 10 p.m. Yeah, that's all. I also do have some viewer donations to thank for that number, Swifty. I especially today, I cannot take credit for that entire number. Doordash has actually been treating us quite poorly today. I think I might be the luckiest person on the planet to have the people that I do here watching with me. Easy as dark AF. Oh, I remember. I don't think it would hardly ever stay bright this late. But it's nice to have the daylight this late. It helps with like the late night runs. I would imagine that like the 1 a.m. working until that time when it gets dark here by 5 o'clock is going to be pretty rough. I mean, we'll experience that at some point, where pretty much our entire shift is going to be all after dark. Not really looking forward to that, but what are you really gonna do? What's up, Global Panda? What up, got done Doordashing and Uber eating today. Nice. How was your day? How are the apps treating you today? Sun doesn't set at the North Pole in summer. Yeah. That is right, it does not. So the closer you get to the North Pole, the longer your sunlight is going to last. Okay, love your camera setup. It's just super smooth on my end. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, we're running 2K 60 FPS. I would push 4K if I could, but I can't. I don't quite have the capability to get the upload speed out here that I would need to run 4K. If I could, then I would be doing that. Hope you clear that debt fast. Keep going. trying my best. I certainly am. I mean, as you can see on that progress bar up above, we've cleared just over 2,500 of it in 20 days of doing this, because this is day 21. So in 20 days, we were able to clear that much. Granted, that's 20 days of working. That's not, I mean, if I had done 20 days back to back, maybe we could have done that, but that's also kind of spaced out. Your latest sunset is 9:02. No way is it 9:02. Well, we'll still have light close to 10 p.m. I know that's a fact. Like the sunset itself might be at 9:02. But it doesn't get completely dark until about 10. So I guess that's the difference. And that's the part I like. Only good order I got was $26 with tip included for a 16-kilometer drive, which is 10 miles. That's pretty good. 26 bucks for 10 miles. I'd take that. 2.6 to 1 ratio. That's better than we've seen pretty much all night. I mean, the order that you see on screen is the type of orders we've had all night. I'm getting ready to head down to Wilsonville after this order, because it'll be 9 o'clock by the time we actually finish it. A little bit early to be going down to Wilsonville, but I think that's just kind of the vibe that I'm feeling. How in the fluff do you get in there? Oh God, is it doing that thing again? Why is my alternator like dying? 13.3. It might be struggling a little bit, not gonna lie. That's a little bit lower of a number than I'd like to see, but everything I've put this thing through, I wouldn't be totally surprised if we have to do an alternator replacement at some point kind of soon. Anyways. Just watch the number drop down to 12.7. Yeah, I think our alternator might be about to biff it. Well, that'd be unfortunate if it does. Yeah, it's dropping down to about 12.7. Should be outputting about 14. Shoot. Yeah, 12.8 is what it's outputting right now. Maybe voltage regulator. Potentially. I'll be honest, usually when I see numbers just kind of dropping below the output that it's supposed to be, like that, in my experience, it's just an alternator, but how much is an alternator for that car? Probably not very much. I know it's super easy to get to. Not really something I wanted to have to repair tomorrow, but if we have to, we have to. Hope you have AAA. I do have AAA, but if I saw my battery light pop on, I would just beeline for home, and we'd call it a night. Have my brother run me down to O'Reilly's tomorrow, and I'll go pick up our alternator. Slap it in real quick. Looks like reman for 90 to 120, yeah. That's what I get. I just get a reman. I honestly might be able to ask my old boss if he can hook me up with one at the wholesale. So, glad you at least have it. That's a comfort. Oh, for sure, for sure. But I don't know if I'd actually use it. I wouldn't waste it on something like this. And maybe I'm just freaking myself out over nothing. You know, you never know. What the hell? I thought that was a Tacoma next to me. I'm like, how the hell is that making that noise? Might have to replace it before it goes out on you. I would get it done tomorrow before you go live. Yeah, well, I'm reading that voltage off of. Oh damn, we're stuck behind a train. That's what's happening. I'm reading that voltage off of this little 12 volt like cigarette lighter port splitter that I have plugged in here. So that's just a number that's reading off to me. I'd want to do an actual voltmeter test tomorrow. Okay, that is a Chevy. That makes a lot more sense. I, for some reason, thought that was a Tacoma when it first pulled up next to me. I'm like, those are not Tacoma noises coming out of that thing. What's up, Connor? How you doing? acceptance rate is 44%. We are so cooked. We need to run like a full day of earn by time, but I can't. $4.55 to go 9 miles. Are you insane? An order. Only reason I'm taking it is because we're getting paid to go the direction that I was on my way to anyway. Pays $9.80 for 8 miles, but that's 8 miles towards Wilsonville. And then if we're lucky, maybe we'll get another one that takes us all the way into Wilsonville, like from Wingstop or Pizza Hut or something like we normally get. And then that would put us in Wilsonville closer to 10, closer to magic time. We'll be okay, hopefully. But it's from Taco del Sol. Taco del Sol. It was strictly Uber tonight for me tonight. DoorDash has been horrible. Okay, so yeah, it's just one of those days for DoorDash, apparently. $4.55, 9 miles out and back 18 miles. That's over a gallon of gas for me. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I said I'd have to be crazy to accept that. Anyone would have to be crazy to accept that. Glad I've been able to watch this before it gets too dark over there and be able to see different places. Oh, for sure, Ghosty. I'm glad you get to ride along too. $38 likes to 400, chat. We can get there. We can do it. I'm going to try again tomorrow with the Doordashing and Uber eating tomorrow. Well, best of luck to you, Global Panda. I believe in you. Yeah, I remember that. I knew that. Only order was just a $26 today. My acceptance rate on Uber Eats is lower than DoorDash. Oh, same here. My acceptance rate on Uber Eats is 9%. My acceptance rate on DoorDash is lower than it's been in a long time, 44%. We're back down to literally where we started when we first started this channel. I don't think it's been that low since then, but I don't know. Like I said, DoorDash's offers to me have just been terrible today, and I couldn't live with myself if I accepted half of the stuff that they were giving me. So what we need is a good day or two of the earn by time mode where I pretty much accept every single order that I'm given. To kind of help me recover a little bit. Dude, this place does not even try to advertise. They have this giant building right here and you cannot tell what it is at all. Tiny little sign in the window that says Taco del Sol. I'm going into lurk mode. I've had a migraine for 3 days. Just took meds for it again, plus getting up early tomorrow morning. I'm so sorry, Marcy. I really hope you're feeling better. If you're ever not feeling up to it, you don't have to, I guess, power through it to mod here. I appreciate your support, but always prioritize your health first when you need to. If you need anything, let us know, and we all hope you feel better. All right, 11 minutes, 6 miles, just heading down I-5. So, oh, did the seatbelt ghost come back? Did it pop back out? Jamie, good to see you. How you doing? I think this food smells interesting. Almost smells like rice-a-roni a little bit. Which I know might be an insult to whatever this food is. I know a lot of people do not like rice-a-roni. I do for some reason. Probably because I was raised on it. It's like comfort food. Usually do Wendy's if you're doing fast food. Yeah, that's a pretty good option. Doing pretty good, Jamie. The start to today definitely was a bit shaky. Doordash wasn't giving us any orders. Like literally, we didn't get a single offer for over an hour before they finally started to come back. So we kind of had to work Uber Eats for a little bit. Uber Eats wasn't paying very well, so I was kind of in a panic that we got like shadow banned from Doordash somehow. I think we did. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is we got shadow banned for like some reason. And then I reached out to Dasher support and they like reset my account. But then we got the support today on the stream has just been insane. I'll put it to you that way. This channel's making you fat. Sucks. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. It's just one of those off days with Doordash. It sounds like it's been that way everywhere. But it's Memorial Day weekend, so I'm hoping for better turnout as we get into the weekend. We're working a full weekend for the first time, I think, ever on this channel. We are working a full entire weekend. Gonna be working tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Gonna be working the dinner shift into the late night. Vin.com, I do have I have my viewers to thank for some of that. Not all of that was Doordash. In fact, a decent amount of that was not Doordash today. What is shadowban? So a shadowban on like a platform or like a social media platform or an app like Doordash or Uber Eats or whatever is basically where your account is not actually banned, but they are going to limit what you can do basically without telling you. Like on YouTube, for example, when you get a shadowban, like it happened to Garrett and I with the Stormrunner Media channel. It was 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago. We live streamed a tornado outbreak. We live streamed 8 different tornadoes that day, and we never had more than 100 live stream viewers. We could not reach any new people at all, and it was one of the best chase days of our career. And it was because we were really, really inconsistent with our live streaming because we were in school, and the YouTube algorithm did not like that. It got pissed off at us essentially, and it was like, no, you're not reaching. I'm not showing this stream to anyone. So effectively, that's kind of like a shadow ban, where like we weren't banned from streaming. You can stream if you want to, but the algorithm isn't going to show your stream to anybody. Like people are going to have to look for you to find you, type deal. Same thing as what I think happened with Doordash. It didn't like the fact that we got another one of those ratings saying that, all right, the food never arrived, and so it was like, oh, you can log on and go on to Doordash, but we're not going to give you a single order, because we didn't start getting orders until I had Dasher support literally refresh and reset my account for me. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened, and that's essentially what a shadow ban is. But hope that helps. Yeah, they really restrict your account, but don't have the sec to actually tell you. They do it quietly, thus the term shadow. Yeah. Yep. It definitely is rude. It definitely is rude. What a hassle. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I couldn't really figure out why either. But if they had done anything to my account, they didn't admit it. They were just like, "Oh, we'll reset it for you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool, thank you." We got it figured out now. Now it's just been a slow day on Doordash. There really hasn't been very many well-paying orders going around at all. Okay, nice. I was going to say shadowban for $234 is amazing. Yeah, I wish I could make $70 an hour ish on Doordash, but no. I just have some incredibly generous viewers that I do not deserve. Well, everyone says I do deserve it, which I appreciate, but that I'm very lucky to have. I'll put it that way. YouTube does this often. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Happen to Stormrunner Media all the time. And it was because our competition that the algorithm roped us into, or like kind of grouped us in with, because a lot of channels kind of took off at the same time. It was ours, which actually, as of today, I can't say ours anymore. As of today, I officially no longer own part of Stormrunner Media. I am completely separate from it now as of today. We finally filed the paperwork. I no longer have any any association with the brand, which feels weird. But, you know, it needed to happen. Anyways, at the time, it was Garrett and I's brand. Or Garrett and I's channel, anyway. So it was ours. Stormrunner Media was kind of taken off. Connor Croft was kind of taken off. Freddie McKinney. And then Corey was also kind of around there with us too. And then there was a couple others too. Jaden. I remember there was a time where Jaden, Corey, and I were all neck and neck, just kind of going back and forth between who would be in first place. But basically, you had all these channels starting off right around the same time, around 2022 time frame. So if your competition was active, and then you weren't, the algorithm was like, what's wrong with you? Like, why are you not out there when they're out there? And then like, oh, all of a sudden you want to come back and you want to get viewers. You haven't been putting in the work like they have, so we're not going to show your stream to anybody because you haven't been around, is essentially what they were doing to us. But we were at a disadvantage because we were in school. None of our other competition was really in school at all. Because, you know, typically if you're going to school to be a meteorologist, you're going to work some sort of corporate job, typically. You're not really doing it for the purpose of live streaming. But we were just kind of the weird bunch that was. Okay. This has the wrong marker on it. Okay, I gotta go like find this place for a moment. You guys hang tight, and I'll be back in a minute. That paid us $9.80. $243.91 is our total so far, and we are on our way down to Wilsonville. There's actually 2 hotspots down in Wilsonville, so I guess that's a good sign. Perhaps. We've got a 10-minute drive to get down there. What I miss? Oh my God, Vegan's back with the super chats again. He's back again. Oh my Lord. Hey, what's up, Lindy? It's going all right tonight. Going all right for sure. Vegan, thank you for the additional $1 super chat. I appreciate all of your support, truly. This channel may have, but Corey's been chasing as long as I've been alive. A lot of people don't realize, like, not to like cook him or anything, but like how old Corey is. I'm not trying to call him old, but oof, okay. Okay. Now, I've accepted an order that I know does not make any sense, but I'm going to explain to you why I took it. So, this order pays $5 for 7.9 miles. Now, before you yell at me, Christopher, thank you for the $1 Venmo. You said liking Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for like in-chat stuff and some of my overlays, but I don't actually use Streamlabs to stream. But for what I use Streamlabs for, yes, I do like it. Now, the reason that I accepted this god-awful order is because this way we at least make $5 to go in the direction that I'm going to go. This is an order picking up from Burgerville, which is in northern Wilsonville, and it's going to take me down to downtown Wilsonville. I was literally going to drive to downtown Wilsonville anyway for free. So the way I look at it, I might as well get paid $5 to drive somewhere that I was literally about to drive for free anyway. So that's my reasoning. I know it's a terrible order, but I tend to accept the terrible orders if it means that I at least get paid a few dollars to go somewhere I was going to go for free anyway. Anyone got any fun plans for the holiday weekend? I'll be working. Christopher, thank you for the additional Venmo $1. Thank you so much. Close to being monetized, but I might stick with whatever YouTube Live offers. Yeah, it's kind of a simple bet, I guess. The setup that I have is probably kind of overkill a little bit. I have a background in live streaming. I've been doing it for several years. So I guess I knew it was an area you're heading to. That's smart. Yeah. Like I said, I know this thing pays next to nothing, but yeah, like you said, Paul, $5 is $5. I'd rather drive somewhere and make $5 than drive somewhere and get paid nothing. So no yelling here. You got to do what you got to do. I just know somebody's gonna come on and be like, "Oh, that's not a good order, bro." Like, I know, I'm well aware. We just got to pull off at this exit, grab Burgerville, hop back onto I-5, down to the exit I was heading towards, go the extra mile that I'd have to go to drop this off, and then hopefully Wilsonville magic will begin for real. But yeah, Gherkin is 36, I think. 36 or 37. I know he's like 14 years older than me or something like that. Vegan, thank you for your super chat again. Appreciate it. But yeah, he's aside from Scott Peak, he's like the oldest in our group. And then I'm almost the youngest. I'm the third youngest of the group. Only two that are younger than me are Connor and Ben. Garrett's almost 2 years older than me. Freddie is, I think, 4 months older than me. And Kopic's like 31. Jordan is, I want to say, like 28 or 29. And then Corey, or no, I guess Jaden's younger than me too. I don't really consider Jaden younger than me though. Like, I just don't think of him as being younger than me because he's got like a 2-year-old, I think, now. And I don't know, he's got the dad look going. Jumping in here. What? No, that order doesn't make any sense to take. Oh man, is Wilsonville magic gonna turn out to be Wilsonville tragic? Dude, no way is this a typically high tipping customer. $5 for 8 miles. No way in hell. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go grab this. I'll be back. All right, 7 minutes to drop this order off, 4 miles down to Wilsonville proper. Vegan, thank you for the super chat again. I'm gonna go ahead and update the extra 2 for the Venmos. Puts us at 245.91. Thank you so much for all your support tonight, Vegan. We got to be at like 50 now or something, so I really do appreciate all that. Yeah, it is. It like goes back and forth between charging and not charging. I can't tell if it's a phone issue or if it's because my alternator output seems a little bit low. I mean, I feel more comfortable if it was closer to 14. It's kind of holding like, according to the thing that I have in my car, it's bouncing between like 12.8 and 13.2. So it's not like completely terrible. Like it's above 12, but it's not quite pushing 14 like I wish it was, you know. All right, 2 miles to our freeway exit, and then basically another mile to our actual drop-off. And then hopefully the real Wilsonville magic begins. Ideally, anyway. has 1 mile to go. And then fingers crossed, it'll be a little bit better down here. Down here, it kind of seems to be its own little like mini market, you know, because so many of the orders are like such close range that like even if they're not like super well paying, even if it's only like a $6 order, it'll be like 2 miles. And then like if the order's ready, you can get that done in 8 minutes and then turn around and do another one and another one and another one. Sometimes it doesn't go that way, but when it does go that way, it really pays off. Sorry for any connection issues we have in here, guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna go drop this order off and I will be back in a minute. Ouch. Well, we're in our zone now. Oh, it's actually a pretty big hotspot down here too. See, there we go. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So that paid $5, so that puts us at $250.91. And then now we got another order, pays $650 for 2.9. See, it's just these little orders that pop up. We've got a mile to get to the place too. So, not all that terrible. I mean, it's not great either, but a little more than a 2-to-1 ratio, which is honestly better than a lot of what we've seen tonight. So I said there's a reason I like it down here. around this time of night anyway, when the order volume is still kind of there, but then it's not really being competed with too much, I guess. Like, there's not that many Dashers that operate down here this late. Because if you don't already live near here, then it's just kind of out of the way of everything else, you know? And I'm gonna fire up the Uber app as well. Get a little bit of both going. Oh, I forgot I'm not allowed to be in low power mode for Doordash, or for Uber Eats, excuse me. Come on, baby, give me something from Sonic. Give me something from Sonic going in that same general direction. I know you want to. Well, we'll see if it does. Well, now it's going to start giving me all the Canby orders. So far on Uber Eats.
Welcome to Sonic. My name's Sean. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
The dream, buddy.
My guy says he's living the dream. Oh, holy crap, dude. Hold on.
Here's out for you. I'm just waiting on the food.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a nice night.
You too. Dang, bro, 4 massive drinks and 1 small thing of food. We got 1.9 miles to go. Or I guess 2 miles to go, excuse me. Uber Eats so far is not giving me anything worthwhile. Passing the area that we hang out most often down here. Those of you that are new to the stream, this area is called Wilsonville. It's where we typically spend the last anywhere from like 2 to 3.5 hours of our stream is down here, just doing kind of smaller local runs. And we typically pick up from Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Wendy's the most often, I'd say. And we are done with this sonic order, and then we'll see what we get next. Alright guys, be right back. puts us at 257.41. No immediate order. That's okay. We will just head back to our hotspot, which is currently McDonald's, but it's a decent sized little hotspot. So I know we'll be getting more orders tonight. It's just a matter of how soon. Damn it, I'm going the wrong direction. Still not really a good one, but man. I gotta decline that one. I actually have to decline a Wilsonville Magic order. It's not really Wilsonville Magic. Not really the magic from Wilsonville I expect. You know, I paid $5.50 to go 3.6 miles. I mean, that's still a positive ratio, but it's like, can't really get behind that, you know. There it is. There we go. That I can get behind, though. $10.50 to go 3.3 miles. There is the Wilsonville magic. And we got an order from Taco Bell to top it all off. So that'll probably put us at 5.3 miles for, what did that say? Shabby, I'd say. Not too shabby at all. Excuse me. Not this light, but the next one. It's interesting. There's still this much traffic around here at 10 o'clock. I'm not used to seeing this much. It's usually died down by now. I'd expected to see this many people out an hour ago. Not right now, though. Bet that the Taco Bell order is not ready yet. Oh dear God, but the drive-thrus, man. The drive-thru, man. Be here all night. Please decide against it. Decide against it. Decide to leave. Damn it. Well, we're gonna be here a bit. Alright guys, sorry about that. I didn't realize how long we were down for. I'm so sorry. Shoot. Dang. Looks like we lost a decent amount of you guys. I apologize.
One more, right?
Yes. Do you have a drink carrier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't have 4 cup holders, but thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate those of you that waited. Sorry about the wait. I didn't realize that I was sitting here talking to myself. I didn't even know we lost you guys. I was just that out of it, apparently. Okay. So since you guys were gone, I accepted a 4th order. This is now a quadruple. So it's lock-in time. I'm not going to be able to read chat. About my late orders, bruh. Take me back to my freaking dash. Damn. Okay. So we got those orders picked up. Now I gotta go over to Taco Bell, pick up that order, and then the last order is from Chipotle. Now I'm taking a chance with the Chipotle because it's on Uber Eats, so I don't think I can like unassign from it or whatever as easily. If I need to, because usually Chipotle just doesn't have anything that they need to have this late. But I'm taking that chance. Be right back. Ready, and the other one should be 2, I'm thinking. So here we go. Dude, my hair looks like a freaking rat's nest, bro. Alrighty, so again, for those of you just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We are currently on a quadruple order right now. Our total pay is $22.08 for a total of 7.4 miles of driving by my estimation. 2 of our orders are from Wendy's, one of them is from Taco Bell, and one of them is from Chipotle. I'm on my way to pick up the Chipotle. Then we're going to drop off both of our Wendy's orders and then come back and do the 2 Mexican food deliveries, if you want to call them Mexican food. So we'll have to see if they even have everything that's needed over here for the Chipotle one. If not, then I'm just going to unassign it and we're going to go along with our deliveries of the first 3. See what the hell happens here. I'll be right back. Number 4 is retrieved. Just CarPlay real quick and then reconnect. Alright, so we are off to our first delivery. And that's going to be Wendy's. I'm going to do both the Wendy's and then come back and hit the other spots. Definitely don't have the right of way there, but I'm sure. Okay, yeah, it's having me do the I see, it's having me do the Chipotle one first. So that actually works in our favor. And I'll swing back and do Taco Bell last. But we just gotta keep a move on. Don't have time to dally. But these are the type of orders, this is the type of momentum that you try to get going down here. Take advantage of the fact that all these drop-offs are within 2 or 3 miles of each other, then there's not that far you really can go. 4 miles to go. I think I know where we're going. I think we're going to this apartment complex up here. If I'm lucky, maybe both of the deliveries are to the same complex. Both the Wendy's orders. If they are, then we're golden. Expected by 10:30. Okay, I should be able to make 10:30 happen. Alright, here's the famous roundabout. Canyon Creek roundabout. I have small, medium, and large coolers and pizza bags so that I make sure that the Ring cameras see me taking the food out of insulated bags, hoping will increase tips. Unsure still. Yeah, I'll keep the food in hot bags until I grab it to go deliver it. I don't really find it worth the extra hassle, but I don't know, to each their own strategy, I guess. On average, how many hours do you deliver and how many days a week? I would say on average we go out for about 7 hours a day, 7 to 8 hours a day, and we go out on average 4 days a week. So I'd say I do this on average about 30 hours a week, give or take. Yes, this is to the complex here. Oh, catch right across the road. Easy, okay. If I remember correctly, the 2 drinks for this one are okay, it's those 2. Got it. So that one and that one. Be right back. And it is to the same complex. That helps us out a lot. Our other drop-off is in this same complex, and that helps us out a lot. It doesn't help us that it's this far back into the complex, but to our Chipotle drop-off, and then we will do our Taco Bell drop-off finally to complete our quadruple saga. Unfortunately, our Chipotle is going to be a couple minutes late, but with the adjustment, Taco Bell should be registered as on time. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. Got the stream pulled back up here. Not searching for a reason to be discouraged, just trying to learn. So why is Streamlabs promoting for delivering IRL? Just curious, I wanted to start a stream, but if I need someone who has 250,000 promoting and exposure, that's a little discouraging. No. So they're not promoting anything. Streamlabs is a bot, basically. It's free too. I don't pay for it. It's basically something that you can link to your channel. It's not a real person. It's AI that's in my chat, responding to things. It's prompted by things. Yeah, it's basically a free tool that I use to help keep the stream interactive and it can be triggered by commands that my moderators can put in chat. So yeah, no, even though it is a YouTube account, because it is a company that runs it, it's a bot basically. Anyways, I apologize I didn't see that. I don't always have chat open. I tried to, but I can't always. But yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. Stream Elements is another good one. Nightbot is also another good one. So yeah, they're all just bots, basically. That's all they are. Not real people. Hey, what's up, party? Yeah, it's been a good night thanks to our viewers. No thanks to Doordash. Doordash is just now finally starting to treat us decently. Earlier in the day it was pretty rough, but we had some incredible support from our viewers here. So someone called Lightning Bot on Storm Chasing Stream. Yeah, there's plenty of bots that you can use. I just haven't really. I've kind of gotten complacent with that part. I found Streamlabs first. I know how to use it, and that's pretty much the only one I use. But there's a lot more that you can use. You just have to do your research. What's the gas price like where I'm at? We're basically at $5 a gallon right now. There's a couple stations around where it's as low as $4.85. But that's like the cheapest anywhere around me is $4.85. Most of them are in the low to mid $5 per gallon range. Pretty rough. appreciate that. I don't plan on getting that close, though. I'll have some very precious cargo with me both times, both trips. So as much as I might want to get close, I mean, we'll try to get kind of close, but me with my mom, and then especially my girlfriend too. Her parents were like, "Yeah, you gotta, you guys can go, but you gotta keep her safe," And I was like, "Oh, I will." But my mom, she has a passion for this stuff just like I do. So I think we'll probably be a little bit more aggressive on the chases with my mom versus with Sasha, just because, not to the point where we're in danger, but whereas like with Sasha, the first time we see a tornado, I'll probably try and stay like half a mile away from it to start. With my mom, if we can get, within like, I don't know, 500,000 yards. Something like that. And if I end up hopping in with Brandon in between those two trips, I already know I'll be driven into tornadoes left and right. So 40 miles per hour in the Corolla feels like hyperdrive. Maybe because you're so low to the ground. That might be why. Okay, this one. Did you catch Eye of the Storm on this with Kopic? Reed, Freddie, and Connor. Yeah, I'm in that series too, just not in that episode. I was pissed I wasn't in that episode. If they were going to have me for any episode, it should have been Gary, because that was my last chase as a full-time storm chaser. If they wanted a story, that was it right there. But at the time when they filmed for that episode, they literally did not know I existed on the planet Earth. They had no idea who I was. All right, 0.9 miles, 3 minutes to our last drop off. And then that's all those wrapped up. I don't know when we started this order. I want to say maybe 30 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago. But it wasn't any more than 40. So in less than 40 minutes, we made 22 bucks. Like I said, Wilsonville magic. But anyways, yeah, regarding the Discovery show, I think they did a great job with that. Technically, I was in the episode for like half a second. Some of the video that they used of Brandon's, you'll see Garrett and I drive by. But anyways, they're gonna do an episode. I'm not sure which episode it is. I was told originally that it was gonna be the finale episode, but I don't actually know if that's true now. The episode on the Wellfleet, Nebraska tornado. I will be featured in. It's the only episode in the series that I'm in, but you will see me on there. I'm just not sure when. What's up, Dan? How you doing? But that's all my point was. I didn't mean to sound like arrogant or anything. I was just saying, like, I was only in one episode, which is okay. But I'm like, if you were gonna have me in one episode, forget Wellfleet. I mean, Wellfleet was amazing, but like, if you wanted a story, that's the story. On my planned last day, I see easily the craziest tornado of my life. Because everyone says Wellfleet was better. Wellfleet was more of like a perfect tornado, I guess, because it was like more photogenic. It was less destructive. Absolutely. From a destruction point of view, I prefer Wellfleet. That thing did not hurt anybody. As far as I know, it didn't even hit any buildings. It just shredded some trees. Whereas, Gary, it completely obliterated somebody's home. I mean, I obviously don't like that part, but just that entire experience was just, I don't know. Like I said, I think there's a lot added to it for me because it was my last day and I knew it was my last day. But it's okay. Long story short, keep an eye out for the rest of the series. It'll be releasing through June 21st. June 21st is when the finale should be coming out. Should be releasing every Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern. And you can stream it in like the Discovery Plus app if you don't actually have the Discovery Channel. You can subscribe to the Discovery Plus app for like $6 a month. And you can watch there too. So I mean, aside from the fact that I'm in it, I mean, it really is, there's some incredible tornado footage included in that show. So how do you break even? To Doordash increase price on delivery? I mean, everyone assumes gas prices are that crippling. They're really not. I mean, they're bad, yes, but you still make money. It's just not luxurious. So there we go. Got all 4 orders done. Still have a hot spot in your Burger King. Carl's Jr. order, I don't want that. So that's going way out of town. Here to update our total earnings, increase to $279.49. Oh, I guess they do have it out on YouTube too. I think that might just be for the premiere to get people kind of tuned into it. I'd be surprised if they release all 6 episodes on YouTube for free like that. But if they do, I mean, that'd be great. I'd love everyone to have access to it. I mean, like I said, 2025 was a year that featured a lot of incredible tornadoes. And there's plenty of fantastic footage from a lot of my close friends who were all out there. and it's definitely well worth the watch. Orders right now, man. Just had to reject 3 more. Wilsonville, this is not the magic I expect out of you. Come on now. This is turning into the Wilsonville tragic. Vegan is back with another $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Vegan. Sorry, gang, I was driving for Lyft for a few. Oh, no worries, no worries. Go ahead, get after it. I'm not gonna hate on you for that. More power to you. Dakota, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you so much for sending that gift in. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for over 400 likes too. I apologize I missed that. 420 likes. Nice. It's a good number. I would really like to get to 300 for tonight. That should definitely be possible. Doing good today. I'd say yes. Doordash has been a little bit or pretty iffy with us today, but we've had some incredibly generous viewers boost that number up a ways. See, $2, 3.5 miles. What is this, man? Is it because we're not platinum? Is that why? That's got to be it. It's because we lost platinum, but I can't get platinum back. We're gonna have to do a lot more orders before we're platinum again. Probably. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take this. It's probably gonna be. I mean, maybe by Monday or Tuesday we'll be platinum again. Maybe. But even then, I don't think it's likely. God, it pisses me off so much that we got that false rating. I'll see if I can figure out a way to appeal it, like after the stream or something. I'll hit up Doordash support and be like, hey, is there any way I can appeal this? Because I definitely dropped off the order. Okay, so trip distance on this is $9.25. Yes, you heard that right.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today? Hello.
Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, second window. Thank you.
Thank you. Dope, no line. Do you also do Walmart Spark, Amazon Flex? So Walmart Spark, for a while, was not needing drivers around here. I think maybe now they do, and I was like halfway through the registration process at the beginning of the stream, and then it kept timing out, so I just gave up. Amazon Flex I registered with a while ago, but that was back when I lived in a smaller town in Arizona, and they didn't have any demand, but I have not actually looked into it since moving back here. But I'm gonna look into those as well as Roadie. Other apps like that. Loves to resolve issues. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take that. So we got a double. We got a double now. This now pays $9.25 for 3.8. That's better. That makes me feel better. I'll take that. So this is now an order from Wendy's and 7-Eleven. Any other fast food is fine, but Wendy's destroys me. Do you have a question? Did you get YouTube monetized yet? If you're asking me, yes, we've been YouTube monetized for a while now. Hey, good night, Joe Nobody. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. Good night, Ransom. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Take a receipt photo. Go pick up directions. Now we're going to our other pickup at 7-Eleven 11D7. Dakota, you asked how we lost platinum. So there's a scam that people will run against DoorDash and their drivers so if they order something and they mark on there that they want the order left at the door, which means that the dasher has to take a photo and complete the order that way. If that customer then, when the dasher, they'll look at when the dasher's there, they'll be ready to grab the order from you. They'll be waiting out front, or they'll come to the door and be like, oh, here, I'll take it. And I knew better, but I still let this, I shouldn't have let this go, but I did. This lady ordered tacos, whatever, said she wanted it left at the door. She was there, the door was already open. So I was kind of in a rush because we were doing like a double or a triple or something. So I just handed her the order. And then after I got back to the car, I was like, shoot, wait a minute. What if this is one of those scam attempts? Let me at least take a photo. I had already handed her the food. She had already gone inside. So I took a photo of the side of this lady's like apartment building. So I was like, okay, at least I have a photo submitted. But then, of course, this lady turned around and then reported that her food never got there, because in the photo, there is no food because she had already taken it inside. I didn't get a chance to grab a photo of the food before she took it from me because I just wasn't thinking. And then because there's no photographic proof, when they requested photographic proof by saying they wanted it left at the door, they can then tell DoorDash, hey, I never got my order. The Dasher did this with my order. You know, like what they basically just claim they never got their order. They end up getting their food for free because DoorDash will refund them. And then the Dasher gets docked for an uncompleted order because the customer does not receive their food. And I receive several points. I lost 5 points off my rating because of that one false report, just so that lady could get her free tacos. So in other words, she was just being cheap and inconsiderate. But anyway, continuing off of what I was saying before, a lot of the DoorDash rating system is based on the last 100 orders that you complete. So essentially, since that was one of our last, like now probably 12 or 13 recent orders, we're going to have to do another 87 where that doesn't happen again in order to get that basically effectively removed from our account, unless I can contact DoorDash support and get it removed sooner. But technically, I mean, they can look at my GPS log and see that I at least drove there. And then I guess if I really want to show them proof, I can be like, hey, I actually live stream when I do this. Like, watch my live stream. Watch me walk past the camera with the food in my hand and then come back with the food not in my hand. I don't have proof of it actually reaching the door, but I'd be like, come on, guys. Like, you know. But, like, there's no concrete evidence, and that's how they get away with it. But, I mean, I've seen videos where, like, that'll be, like, the last straw on, like, a Dasher's account, and it'll get them fired. Like, irreparably fired from DoorDash. Like, I saw this one video. He delivered to this lady. It was, like, a front desk lady at, like, some, like, dental office or something. And she did that to him, and he remembered who it was, and he went back to her work the next day and made, like, a big scene. And then I think the lady ended up losing her job because she got exposed for doing this to this driver. I guess her boss, like, fired her or something because of it. So it's just been this whole big thing. And the easy way around it is, you know, even if the customer wants to take it, be like, I have to take a photo of it before I can give it to you, because that's what you're supposed to do. I just wasn't thinking. Am I on TikTok, IG also? I have an Instagram. I'm not on TikTok. I don't stream on either of them. You can find me on Instagram, DLScalesWX. That's where I posted a lot of my old storm chasing content. I don't really post on there at all. I just use it to scroll reels and send them to my friends. Only platform that I really focus on content on is YouTube. Facebook a little bit for my weather related stuff, but mainly YouTube. Yeah, DoorDash doesn't care. That's why they don't allow you to upload stuff. They aren't going to click a link either. Yeah, that's the problem. Zaxter, what's up? Hopefully, great to see you, by the way. I don't know if you got my message that I tried to send you. That was the only way I could think to message you. Apparently, I talked to Farah. Apparently, YouTube was on the fritz. I guess she said that she was trying to maybe remove like one of your messages, but then YouTube got carried away and removed all of your messages and then hid you on the channel. And then went as far as to say that I hid you from the channel when I was in fact trying to unhide you. So how can they care? What could they do to care? Give us more options to like defend ourselves before they just believe the customer right away. Because a lot of times the customer is just trying to get free food out of it. All right, I'll be right back. Got 5 minutes, 1.5 miles for our Wendy's drop off, and then we are ready for our next order. If we could be wrapped up by midnight, that'd be nice. If I don't have to be out super late. I'm already feeling a little bit tired. Nothing too crazy, I guess, but. All good, man. Okay, well, good. I really appreciate you giving us another chance and coming back. How's the coding stuff been going? Curry asking for too much. I'll sign up later. Yeah, I need to look into that one too. Is there a way you know that you have delivered to them in the past? Just based on memory. Just based off memory. It doesn't actually tell me that it's a repeat customer, but I do have a decent amount of repeat customers around Wilsonville because they'll typically order around the same times. Like I have one dude I've probably delivered like 8 different times to his apartment over the last month and a half maybe. And it's always Taco Bell. So is all your earnings from Doordash? No, some of that does include viewer donations from today. It's just easier for me to include all those together because at the end of the day, when I take 40% of our total earnings across everything, that's what my credit card payment is. Which direct donations, meaning PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, do get used for that. I can't do it with YouTube, but I can do it with all the other methods, and it's easier for me to group them all together so I can be like, we're going to take 40% of that total number right there, and that's going to be our credit card payment, essentially, is why I do it that way. some places feel familiar to you. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, give it more time, especially around this segment of the night of the stream. You guys will definitely get very familiar with certain areas. What do I usually make from DoorDash per day alone? It honestly depends on how active it is. I'd say that I always like set the bare minimum for myself at 150. But I mean, like on like really good days, I've made 250, or at least close to 250 on DoorDash alone. Today is more of a 150 type day though, for sure. So that one paid $9.25. Brings us to $288.74. And again, my goal's $300 for the end of the night. That's what I'm trying to get to. We got an order from McDonald's now. Not a great one, but at least it's a positive ratio. $7, 4.1 miles. And fingers crossed it doubles us up. Not sure if it will, but it's a possibility. You never know. We got 1.8 miles to go until we get there. Then it'll be another 2.3 to the drop off. Too late for you to eat? Yeah. I ate way too much for lunch, so I might honestly be good on food. If I do eat, I'm gonna eat light, but I might just opt to not eat at all. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. We're inching closer to 500 likes. I'm curious if we could maybe finish this stream with 500 likes. And if you are new to the channel, I'd love to have you as a new subscriber as well. I actually have not really gotten a single subscriber update this entire stream for you guys, so I apologize. Looks like we've gotten just under 50 new subscribers, so we haven't reached as many new folks today, but that's okay. I think it's also our first day back in a while, and we had a couple stream issues and kind of a slowish start, so, you know, the momentum will build back up. But if you are a new subscriber, thank you and welcome. I appreciate you. To end the stream with 500 likes and $300. That would be great. That would be great. We're 58 likes away, and after this order we'll be about $5 away from 300. So I definitely think if I put the work in for a couple more orders and you guys keep on smashing that like button, I definitely think both of those goals are achievable. Hey, what's up, Taff? Welcome in, welcome in. We got 0.7 miles to go to our McDonald's. Hopefully this stuff is ready. What kind of debt are we talking about? Credit card. The worst kind there is. Go back to Wendy's, need chicken nuggets. Hey, thank you for subscribing, GB. Appreciate the support. I think though, even if we hit $300 before midnight, I'm probably gonna work until midnight. Damn, bro's like on that dude's tail. I wonder if he's gonna get lit up. Is Taco Time still doing well out there? Or did Chipotle kill it? I think Chipotle killed it. I mean, I've seen a couple Taco Times around, but anytime I've ever actually delivered from one, it's always dead in there. I'm typically picking up the only order that they have. I'll wait in the car for a minute because that other dude's also waiting outside. So when I see somebody walk up, I'll hop out and be like, hey, wait for me. So this is a 1/4 pounder with cheese meal, strawberry pie, French fries, 2 hamburgers. His driving's kind of off, like he's leaning to the right. Oh, was it pointing too far to the left? Is that why? Apologies. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit. I just had to re-angle the camera slightly. Hey, welcome in from Texas. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Be sure to leave a like on your way in, guys, if you're just stopping in. I appreciate it. Waiting for the Doordash order from the slowest place on the planet. Any police standoffs lately? Not with us. Not with us. Good to see you, Eric. I got competition. What do you mean, Julie? Oh. Decided to get in the car that way. Not my best work. Not my best work. All right. Of course, we're going back to those apartments. And we deliver to these apartments more than we do, I think, anywhere else around here. King of the NPCs. Why would you go that way when you could literally just go like this? All right, how's the driving looking, guys? Is that better? Is that more straight on? Good night, Diane. Appreciate your support. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Much better. Gotcha. I apologize, the angle was off. Else hit the blue blue lights on the police call things. Yeah, I think that's literally just like thief deterrent, because if somebody's like on their way up there and they see a bunch of blue flashing lights, they're gonna be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go over there. But anyways, yo, you had already left my area for Wilsonville when I placed my order. Pay attention more. I'm sorry. I apologize. I left a little bit earlier than I normally do. Just up north was really not treating us good. I mean, Wilsonville even has kind of been questionable tonight. I've had to reject a lot more orders than I normally do, but Uber Eats just tried to give me an order, $6 for 13 miles. You guys think I should have taken that one? That sounds worth it to you, doesn't it? It's not even 50 cents a mile. Good God almighty. All right. I will be back in a minute, chat. I'm starting to fade a little bit, not gonna lie. I might call it after we hit 300. I'm getting pretty tired. Earlier than I normally do. I think it's probably because I've been up since 7:30. I normally sleep until like 9:30. So. Okay, so that paid $7, which Brings us to $295.74. So we need one more, really. We need one more, and then we are good. The bad news is our hotspot is actually gone. There isn't one right now. I think there will be one that comes back, but at the current moment, there is no hotspot. On Doordash, at least. There is one. There's a couple on Uber Eats that I can still click on, so that'll help navigate me to where we need to go. Yeah, we just need one more, and then we need everyone to continue to smash that like button so we can hit our like goal. 500 likes. I mean, our like goal was 300, and you guys blew that out of the water. So our new one is 500 likes. Sure. We'll do that one. We will do that one. So we got a double order on Uber Eats now. Total distance, 6 miles. Total earnings, $10.03. And this will likely be the last one of the night. So, we are on an okay order, I guess. It's from 7-Eleven and one other store. It doesn't actually tell me what other store it is, so we'll have to see. I think it's Taco Bell. Sleep all day, up all night. Never use Doordash or any other delivery service, but you make me think I can trust those services. You're one of the good ones. Hey, I appreciate that, Eric. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's no incentive really for me to mess with anything and, not complete the orders. Like, I'm out here trying to make money. It's in my best interest that you get your food and you are as satisfied as possible with the service, because if you enjoy the service or you think I did a good job, that's a potential increased tip for me, or a good rating, or whatever. Or, at the very least, it means that I don't get a poor rating. So, it's like I always want to be one of the good ones, I guess. Eric, thank you for joining the Dashers. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Dashers, my friend. Yeah, you can, Mike. I just haven't actually looked. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, we're going to, McDonald's, bro. Well, this pickup is now going to add 5 minutes. This is now 5 minutes longer than it needed to be. Ay. See if Doordash will add anything on. If we can get another Doordash edition in here, especially if it's from McDonald's or 7-Eleven, that would be fantastical. I just made up a new word. Sounded a little sus. Combination of magical and fantastic. but sounded a little interesting when it came out, so I apologize. Not intentional, I promise you. Love McDonald's, but they are not fast food. Yeah, they're just food. They're just unhealthy food that takes a regular amount of time to get. Oh, it is a word? No, it's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Suzanne, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, today turned out pretty good. Definitely a shaky start for sure, but today turned out pretty good, and I'm very thankful for that. So certainly no complaints. 37 likes to 500, guys. One more big push, we can do it. You guys have got like 20 minutes to make it happen. Yeah, I think Doordash is cooked. So, ouch. Damn. Keep hurting myself. Alright, on to McNaldo's. Zoom out same way we zoomed in. So pick up McDonald's. Oh. Finally got an order from Doordash and it's hot garbage. All right, place your bets. Do you guys think this order is going to be ready at McDonald's, or are we going to have to wait? And if we do have to wait, how long do you think we're going to have to wait? Yep, Jay, you are correct. Let's go. 30 likes away. 30 likes away from 500. It's going to be close whether or not we can do it. 6 minutes, 15. Oh, God, not 15. 4-minute wait, about 7 minutes max. I hope you guys are all wrong and that it's ready when I get there. I don't get paid any extra for that time I wait. 8 minutes, definitely not going to be ready. Maybe like 5-6 minutes. Man. You guys are probably right. You're probably right. I just don't want you to be right. Oh, shoot. We do have a pickup from McDonald's now. An additional one. From Doordash. So this order now pays $14.28 for pretty much the exact same mileage. But we are probably going to be waiting here an additional 10 minutes now. Somebody asked if I leave my engine running. I do, typically. 19 likes to go. 19 more. We can do it. Just got the Uber Eats one, but I'm going to wait to confirm that until we get our DoorDash one too. You were throwing fries at me. Why would you throw fries at me for? Where I DoorDash at? Around and south of the Portland, Oregon metro. Right now we're in Wilsonville. Pimple Popper, what's up? How you doing? What if someone steals it? This thing is a piece of garbage. No one wants this car. But I primarily operate in safer, nicer areas because you tend to make more there anyway. So I guess I stereotype a little bit, but only from a financial standpoint, because I'm out here to make money. It doesn't make sense for me to go someplace where people don't tip. Oh, you said sorry. That's okay. Hopefully McDonald's doesn't take 10 minutes. Our McDonald's is super fast here in East Texas. Yeah, some McDonald's are quick, others are not. Dope. Let's see what's on this thing. There we go. Okay. That's where that's going. So I'm just gonna go do the DoorDash one first really quick. I guess it did. It did like probably add like an extra 3/4 of a mile, so that should say like 6.8 miles instead of 6 miles. But whatever. I don't really care at this point. Got 2 orders from McDonald's and 1 7-Eleven order to drop off. We should be done with all 3 right around midnight exactly. Oh, geez. Coyote. Coyotes. been a lot of $2 orders. BS. Yeah, DoorDash's base pay seems to be very down today too. Like it's all the $2. Like, well, you know what I'm saying. What's up, DZ? Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Well, after this order, we'll be over 300. Well, I'll be calling it a night after this order. Pretty much once we hit midnight. I think just because I got up so early this morning, I'm really starting to get kind of sleepy. So, I think after this order, it'd probably be good if I just kind of went home and went to bed. Don't want to push it too much. I certainly don't want to be out here driving if, I'm sleepy at the wheel, which I'm not at this point, but I can feel myself getting there, And no amount of good orders is worth putting yourself or others at risk, so. But like I said, I'm fine right now. I just want to make sure it stays that way. You know what I mean? I am fine. I just want to continue to be fine. You guys hang tight. I will be back in a moment. To our Uber Eats drop-off. First drop-off, which I think is the McDonald's. Yep. Is 2 minutes, 0.7 miles away. And the 7-Eleven is the one that's a little bit further out. I think pretty much exactly where we just came from the last time. Up past the roundabout, Canyon Creek area. After this delivery, I certainly plan on it. I certainly plan on it, Popper. Yes, Martin, but that also does include some viewer donations from today. That's not all DoorDash. But there have been days where we've made about $250 in 8 hours ish just on DoorDash. Sometimes even slightly more than that. Yeah, and then the reason that I do that is because the whole point of this series is to help, pay off debt. So if I total everything up all just in one number, it makes it easier for the end calculation, which is 40% of that total number in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. That's what my credit card payment ends up being. So it's just easier for me if I just total everything up all at once. Yeah, holidays are a good time for sure. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute or two. Gotta find this place. And then we've got an additional 5 minutes, 1.8 miles. It'll put us getting there at 11:59, and we should be wrapped up by midnight. So there we go. Pretty much right the time that I said it was going to be, right around that time. I need some struts. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Definitely need some struts. But this car is 28 years old, and well, yeah. I'll get around to that at some point. Minutes to go. Don't forget get to hype this channel, everyone. Yes, what Popper said. Appreciate that. I just get to drive for less cars and heat-wise. Yes. That is definitely true. Alright, chat. Looks like we have 11 likes to go before we hit that 500 goal. We're wrapping up our last order. Can we get 11 more likes before the stream ends? Can we get to that 500? Eight more likes to 500, and we will be there. We're 1 mile away. Do a video of Corolla maintenance. Oh, I already made a video of that. There will be more videos down the line to come, I'm sure. May or may not have to do the alternator in this thing at some point. Needs a new drive belt at some point. It needs new valve cover gasket badly. Potentially even a whole new valve cover. But I'm going to start out with the gasket at least, see what that does. But yeah, there will be more videos coming with that. Heat-wise laughs in Texan. Yeah. Oh, you're okay, Kai. You're okay. As long as you did, I appreciate it. There it is. There it is. Oh, that was easy. You guys had that in the bag. We're at 508 already. Let's freaking go. Give yourselves a round of applause. We did it. Thank you very much. Popper, appreciate that gift. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that high five gift. Thank you. You go to the third floor. Okay. Dang, that's weird. Like right here specifically, I have like no service at all. It's So we got $14.28 for those orders. I did flip DoorDash back on. The hotspot is back, so if we get anything like good, I might take it. But total earnings, that goes up to 2. So that puts us at $310.02. So we did hit both those goals, over 300 and over 500 for dollars and likes, respectively. So thank you guys very much for making that happen. I really, really appreciate that. Cop. I don't know what you're doing though. Your Prius. Waiting for a new order, perhaps. Do I live in a small town? Kinda. Well, guys, I think that is probably going to be about it. I'm going to pull off down here. We're going to sit for a few minutes because I need to set up a redirect for you guys. Send you guys over to our new stream for tomorrow afternoon. I didn't have that made because I wasn't actually thinking I was going to be working tomorrow. I thought I was going to be out of town. Turns out I won't be out of town, and I guess I will be available. So I will be working. But let me just go ahead and get over here somewhere where we can sit for a moment, not too long to where we get the cops calling on us, but just for a moment or a few moments so I can make the new live stream. So go ahead, chat amongst yourselves if you'd like to. This will take me about 5 minutes, give or take, maybe less if I can really hit my stride, but you know, it's also been a few days since I've done this on my phone, so it always is a little bit of like an adjustment, I guess, going back to doing this on a mobile device versus doing it on a computer where it is a lot easier, trust me. But like I said, that is on me. That is no one's fault but my own. Thank you guys for 3,700 subscribers as well. Appreciate the support there too. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, there's that. We go like this, like that. This, put in the title. that. Schedule for later. Put that tomorrow. Let's say 5 o'clock. Okay. No, it's not made for kids. Boom. Okay. New live stream has been made. Now I just need to set our current one to automatically redirect over to the new one, and then I will get wrapped up on all this stuff. Thank you guys for your patience. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I'm having to do this. It's just what I get for not doing this ahead of time. One of these days I will learn. That day is not today, but one of these days I will. But be sure to hang tight. Need you guys all to stick with me here. Okay, now our redirect is set up automatically. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the description of the one from 2 days ago. Okay. Actually, sorry, one more quick thing I need to do. Shoot. Okay. Alrighty. Well, first off, let's go ahead and go over the stats for the day. Again, today would not have been nearly as much of a successful day as it was if it was not for some of our amazing viewers. So if you contributed to that total being as high as it is today, you know who you are. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to do that, but you do anyway, and it just means the world to me. So, hey, what's up, Derek? What's up, Derek? Anyways, so today's stats, we made $310.02. We worked 6.5 hours, a little bit more of a shorter, I guess, shift than we have done in the past. I just feeling pretty tired, and honestly, it's kind of slowing down, so I figured it might be just time to go home. So far, as of last week, we are 23.2% paid off. With today's, or I guess technically tomorrow's payment, we'll be getting pretty close to 25%. We're not going to be quite to 25%, but I'd be willing to bet after tomorrow's shift we will be a quarter of the way done already, and it's only day 21, so that is awesome. But I want to say a huge thank you to a whole bunch of people. First and foremost, our mods for doing a wonderful job as always. They volunteered their time and efforts for the benefit of the channel, and I just really appreciate them for doing that. A huge round of applause for them in chat. Thank you to our members, whether you're a Dasher, official sponsor, or a legend. I mean, you guys are all legend, but if you're a legend level on the membership, thank you all for being a big part of what allows this channel to happen, this level of streaming and overlays and all the other stuff we have going on to happen. Would not be possible without you guys. Thank you, new subscribers. We've got about 50 new subs today, so if you are new, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope to see you all back tomorrow. And for the rest of the weekend, it's going to be a super busy weekend, and we're going to get out there and get after it. Hopefully, Doordash will decide to treat us a little bit nicer once we get into the weekend. Well, good morning, Billy. If you just woke up, I'm getting ready to go to bed. Thank you to everyone who hit the like button. Thank you, donators, whether you gave through Super Chat, the little gift things that YouTube does, gifted memberships, Venmo, PayPal. I don't think we got any Cash App today, but anything and everything is, it's optional, but those of you that chose to do it anyway, it just means the world to me that you guys are so supportive of what I'm trying to do out here. So hope this was entertaining, maybe informative for you, interesting at least. And if you're here right now, I really hope to see you again tomorrow and for the rest of the streams throughout the rest of this weekend. A great way to make sure you can find me again if you are new to the channel, first off, is by subscribing and hitting that notification bell. But if you don't want to miss tomorrow's stream, hang out for a second, because when I end this stream here in a second, it'll automatically move you over to a new scheduled stream that I have for tomorrow afternoon. If it doesn't move you over automatically, it'll pop up on your screen pretty much when this live stream ends. You can click on that new live event. You can move over to that one automatically. When you guys get over there, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash the like button on it. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And if you'd like to be notified for when I go live, go ahead and hit the little button that says notify me. That stream time is subject to change and often does. So not by a whole lot, but sometimes it does get pushed back a little bit further. Maybe in certain cases it'll be early. Usually it's later than earlier, but if I can be early, I'll try. So thank you guys again. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Get some rest if it's nighttime for you, if you're just getting your day started. Hope you have a fantastic day. I will see you all in less than 24 hours. I guess more specifically about 17 hours. And yeah, just thank you guys. Have a great night or day.